and make sure that everything is... Okay, yep, I'm seeing that my mic is being picked up. The audio in the background is being picked up. I think we are good. Go.
Yes,
Going ahead and this, put this aside.
Excelsior!
And all right, I got my station set up. Let us begin. So, last time, the party had just begun battle with the bullywugs on their home turf, but with the Emperor completely depowered as his armor now useless, he had no choice but to flee. His son Baltoth also chose to abandon the fight, though seemingly doing so more out of his own plans as opposed to any fear or concern about the state of his father or the palace. This left the throne room in the hands of the many, many guards, all of which were woefully unprepared for the onslaught that awaited them. While there were a few that managed to hold their own, it was simply too much, even with Bell abandoning the fight to chase after the Emperor himself. Despite the summonings of a powerful warped creature known as the Froghemoth, the party stood victorious over a blood-soaked throne room, their immunity to poison giving them a huge advantage due to the amount of poison being used in all the bullywug's attacks. With nothing else to get in the way, the party chased after Bell, only to find him at the bottom of the escape slide beneath the throne, already looming over the Emperor's now headless body, showing he had struck the final blow. Deeper inside a maze-like cavern, the party found a cave containing a protected cage holding several children of all ages and backgrounds, both Feywild and Material Plane. Giving them a chance to recover, one of them shared what they believed was a way out. The party uses the exit to find themselves outside of the castle walls nearby to the town they had seen before, across the swampy wastes. Akira made notice of the waters now appearing clear, no longer disguised by lilac, while Anaran notices the state of the remaining flora around them, limping and weeping more than usual, indicating that something was amiss. With new thoughts on where the prince might have escaped to, the party leaves the children in the safe care of Sue, as they venture forth to Lilac's Greatwood for one more confrontation. As such, you all arrive where the Greatwood once stood. The forest around you, once black and bleeding toxins through its sap, now looking more dead than ever. Though there is more overgrowth, indicating hints of a battle that had probably taken place. Sharpened roots and clustered trees covering once was a slightly more open area, now covered in twigs and thorns and dead trees all around. Ahead lies a crater in the ground, looking of familiar ground where the Greatwood once stood, its roots now connected to nothing, seemingly stripped away. Waterfalls of swamp water draining down inside from above. Lilac does not seem to be anywhere seen or heard from your perspective. The waters deep within looking blackened and cloudy once more, with the faint sound of whimsical whistling can be heard from within. Yep, I'm quickly. Now, that was the synopsis, but I wanted to ask, before we do anything else, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there is 7. Belle was on top of Evelyn. Or was Evelyn on top of Belle? Scandalous. Was there anything that anybody wanted
with the mushrooms?
What?
I said we already went through this with the mushroom incident.
True. So, I forgot to ask.
But it was me, for the record.
Was there anything that anyone wanted to do back in town first?
No. Not for me, at least.
Nope. I specifically
All right.
do not want to get to know the dog before I might have to put it down.
All right. And if that's the case, we shall continue on where you all are at this moment.
Can our figures be made visible now, Kagato?
Oh, they're invisible?
To us, they are.
That's
Me and
strange.
Evelyn both said that.
I said it as well.
That is very
Yep.
strange.
Oh, did
I
you?
don't have you as invisible. Let me just add you back in.
Weird.
Yeah, you.
Tailspire. Still
Yeah.
early or access apparently.
Yeah, none of you were invisible. So something weird was happening.
Try make it invisible, then visible again.
I will. I'm just kind of dropping you all back down. I see
There I
Chase
am.
moving
That's
his
good.
character.
That seems to be fixing it for now. You might have accidentally done something when you were editing the thing before.
It's possible.
To be fair, we've had this kind of issue before in the past with Tailspire.
Not often.
There might be too many assets on this map.
I could erase some things.
If it were an asset issue, then that would only really be a problem. That wouldn't be a problem unless we all had shitty computers,
Yeah.
It's needed
or the
as
host
far
had a
as-
shitty computer.
Yeah.
And I certainly hope not. I shall
Yeah, the only one
trim.
missing.
I shall trim some of the fat.
If your computer can't handle this, something is horribly wrong.
Let's not worry about the assets.
There we are.
Okay.
Just
The only
little bit of
we're
trimming.
missing Evelyn. I still don't see Evelyn. This charge dropped them in the sea again.
Evelyn should be
No.
standing right behind Akira. And I'm moving Evelyn around all on top of all of you.
Nope.
All right.
Not seeing her.
All right, I'm going to make you invisible, then visible again, okay? Hide,
All right.
reveal.
There we go.
There we go.
Weird. That is weird.
All right.
Very.
Is
I
there...
still can't see her, but that's just a me thing, so.
Hide, reveal.
Yeah, it's
It's Tailspire being finicky.
yeah. Kagato can see him. Charles can see him. That's really the only thing that really matters.
I've got an idea.
Uh,
Everybody, just hold still for a moment. I'm going to load up another map real quick and then reload this map.
That might work.
Yeah, figure we give that a shot. So,
I was just gonna suggest we keep a bubble around Evelyn so Anaran knew where to target. Should the need arise.
I'm here trying to eat my cheese curds. What?
You don't get cheese curds. Wrong. Bad.
I bought you for
Cheese curds.
my money.
Nothing's. I mean, there's a lot wrong with cheese curds.
I like my cheese.
So why? That's why I'm asking what's wrong with cheese curds.
Everything.
Ah, my cheetahs!
all right.
All right. Enough about. Okay.
Okay. Map is back. I've trimmed more of the fat around the area. Hopefully, it's working now.
I can
That's
see everybody on my end.
if need be. Naraku can
Hold
just.
up. Let me just reset this.
Yeah, so say he can disconnect and come back in. That might fix it.
It seems to be a Naraku specific issue.
Now.
Oh fuck, that's not the right button. Okay.
Alright, please re-invite me to the map.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Excellent.
Let's move on.
All right. No.
Da, da, da. Oh.
So as you all approach, the whistling gets a bit louder. And as soon as you approach the clearing, you do find that Prince Baltoth is sitting atop one of the tree roots that is no longer connected to the Great Wood. Just casually sitting there, whistling a happy little tune. Though he does notice the lot of you approaching. Just holds up his hand and waves to all of you. Come, come, come. We have some things we need to discuss.
Yeah, I don't know about that one there, fuckboy.
No, you might want to hear me out before making any rash decisions.
Absolutely. Give me a reason.
So, apologize about the look of this place. It was a little bit more pretty than it was before, but, well, Lilac and I had a bit of an altercation.
Aha.
Define altercation now.
Well, it's a fight, of course.
And who started this? You, most likely.
Oh, absolutely, myself. Though, she didn't make it very easy, but I assure you, she is perfectly fine and well.
Oh, really? You severed the connection between her and the Great Wood?
Oh no, the Great Wood is with her. I just sent them off somewhere.
So they are still alive,
Oh,
to be clear.
yes, they're in a special place of mine. I can promise you that she is still alive and technically safe, though I cannot guarantee it for long. She is currently suffering from the effects of a poison of my design. One that is slowly eating her, changing her from the inside out.
Okay, so what do you want? You brought us here to talk. What do you want, Emperor?
Ah, yes, so I would like to thank you all. Who was it that dealt the final blow, I must ask?
I just throw his head out of the sack.
Oh,
That'd be me.
somehow I had a feeling. Gruesome.
Yeah, well, I forgot we could preserve the body, and that seemed easier to carry.
Okay.
Still, you all did me a great favor. So, that makes things quite a bit easier then. After all, once he has passed, everything that belonged to him now belongs to you. And unfortunately, he squandered a lot of his capabilities. Now,
This
go ahead.
This is why I was talking to you the entire time in the throne room. And only pretending I was addressing him.
I appreciate you noticing true talent between the two of us, especially considering that when he and I had done all of this work, I had thought it was because he was quite the powerful man with great ambition, only for me to find out that he bowed. Freely bowed at the first opportunity to one who was easily using him. Yet he was
Okay, can we skip the bullshit and get straight to the point? What the fuck do you actually want?
I want Neathri.
You're gonna have to define that again.
All right. I want Neathri to come here and agree to fully submit herself to me. And in turn, I will happily give you all quite a lot of beneficial things that would actually help both of us. You see, I don't really care about my father's ambition. I only care about one thing. And that is to get that filthy outsider off of the Sunset Throne.
What outsider?
The Drowned King.
Well, that we are in agreement about, but not really keen about. Why not attempt to, make a deal with Neathri? Why must you try to subjugate her?
Because she subjugated us.
And we can work that out.
Hmm.
Peacefully, negotiably, like actual fucking people.
Yeah, like that thing I tried to do the literal second I set foot on your throne room. I know you read the Paladin's mind. I know you knew why we were really there.
I don't think he got all the information. Rebellions, but whatever.
I would like Anaran to roll for insight.
Sure. I'm gonna do a guidance just in case. Because the dice have been known to fuck me! Not today, though! 28.
All right. He is most certainly holding back some information.
Why are you not sharing everything, fuckhead?
Because I didn't find it privy to give you
Look,
everything.
here's how this works. You want the bullywogs to thrive, yes?
Hmm.
Or at least not be in the state that you were before everything went to shit.
Sort of. I
Okay,
guess.
you want you to thrive.
Definitely a lot warmer. Quite hot, in fact.
Release.
These are your people.
You can release the Great Wood and Lady Lilac now. Any ideas of you and the rest of your kin, those species-wise, can be negotiated. I personally have no interest in wiping out your species. Fortunately, I can't convince everybody to agree to such terms if you decide to do all of this nonsense.
You call it nonsense, I call it a future.
You won't have a future if you keep this up.
Neither will Lilac. So you're going to have to make a choice. You can either...
I think Akira wants to say something.
I think he does.
Yeah.
The floor is yours, Akira.
If you would like to say something. Or if you're just hanging out on that tree. Just letting
you are muted.
So, just saying.
The controls on his tail spider is acting up.
Maybe.
Hey.
Give him a second.
Oh, okay.
He's
That's
just
why
moving
he was
around to
moving
get
around.
everything.
Okay.
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 Look,
Gotcha.
I understand.
Ellie.
You want to subjugate somebody that you have personal beef with. And let me tell you, there's a lot of people that aren't in positions to be making demands. Yes, you have a hostage. Yes, you do. But this is not the time to be pulling the same mistakes your father made.
Pay attention to context clues, Anaran. He doesn't have a hostage. He has thousands.
Shut up, Tama.
Kaylee, would you like to present your theory?
Fun.
What was I heard?
I don't know.
Bum, 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 bum.
What?
I said, Kaylee, would you like to present to him your theory on what is going on?
I do have one question. You said that Niathri subjugated you, correct?
That is correct.
Can you prove that?
And what proof would actually satisfy you? Just my word or hers? A trinket of sorts?
Can you prove that it was her? Or what if it was the drowned king?
Actually,
'Cause,
that's not a bad suggestion.
I've noticed a couple of things coming here. Things only seem to go to shit once the drowned king started to come. Am I correct?
There's been plenty of shit even before his arrival. But you are not wrong that things have gotten worse.
So who's to say that it wasn't him that pitted you against each other?
Because we have been at war with her even before his arrival.
They've been at war for over well past 300 years.
Will
Very
you let
wild
me
years.
see what she did? I can read minds too if you bring those thoughts to the surface and let me in, and I give you my word I will probe no deeper. Will you let me see what she did? That would be sufficient.
Why not? This will be interesting.
Okay. May I approach?
I'm perfectly sure you can do it from there.
Okay. Detect thoughts. Does he let me in?
He does let you in. And I'm gonna need you to roll for insight.
Roll for insight. Okay. 22.
All right. So, what you first see is the Bullywug people living a very normal life. They seem all quite happy in their small little colorful swamp. But Niathri is wanting to take some of that land for herself in order to spread her farmlands, her crops, and finding the swamps to be nothing more than an ugly blemish. And that is where things begin to change as far as your perspective. You see that the positions
I'm
begin...
viewing this from his perspective, right?
You are in his mind, yes.
Okay.
There is a bit of a ripple, almost like a mirage. And you see that the roles are now reversed. It is, in fact, the Bullywugs that wish to actually expand their domain, trying to take it from Niathri. It appears as if he's tried to trick you.
You are quite skilled at probing other people's minds. You're not very good at altering your own memories. You started this, from what I'm seeing.
Balls. Fine, yes, we were the instigators, blah, blah, blah. The facts still managed to remain the same. You want Lilac, then you have to deal with me.
One other thing, the bullywugs wanted to, like, all of them, or just the royal, or was it just, like, the court's decision?
Of course it was all of us.
No, I was asking you from what I determined. Like, I was asking the DM from what I saw.
Oh, from what you saw? Yes, it was all of them.
The village is not innocent, then.
We'll discuss that later.
They were all...
Thama?
We will
on
discuss
it.
that later.
Okay.
Look, fighting is
So-
going to be a waste of time for both of us. I am
Why
willing...
do you think I'm not blasting you yet?
And I appreciate that. Look, I am willing to give you a hand with the Drowned King if I get what I want. An outsider that thinks he's tough shit all because he got over on that bitch Aurora. There's nothing to praise him for. An outsider is still an outsider, and the Sunset Throne doesn't belong to him, it belongs to the Fae.
That's the only thing we so far agree on.
That is actually surprisingly effective common ground. I would have half expected him to not care who holds it as long as it's not her, as long as it's not Neothri. That's actually something we might be able to work with.
Neothri is lazy and selfish. I am more than willing to take up her position and make things right.
You are proactive and selfish.
Yes, but he's not wrong about her being a lazy piece of shit.
But at the same time, we can't trust you.
Give us Lady
What if-
Lilac, and you'll
what
earn
if-
trust.
What if we trust you? What if we allow you to do this, and this all happens over again? Who knows? How do we know that you're just talking out your ass about the Drowned King?
And I suppose that's a risk you're going to have to take.
If you're not
Have a-
willing, then you're just not capable of being taken at your word.
Yes,
I have
I believe the same
two
could be said about
questions.
outsiders like you.
Well, I have two questions. First of all, what were your I want to know honestly, and I will insight this if I could get a guidance from Anaran, unless he also wants to insight it, because I think his insight will be better.
I'm gonna do
this
my
question:
own insight.
what were your honest thoughts when I walked into that? Like when I walked right up to that throne room? Did you see that one coming?
No, in fact, I believe he had some massive balls to just walk straight into the throne room surrounded by people that could, at the time I thought, completely eviscerate you, but it appears that not only was I completely wrong, but you all are very, very capable.
So we pulled one over on you so thoroughly. That's why we're talking instead. That's why we're talking instead of you just trying to get rid of the fools who currently stand in your way. Correct?
I admit, you pulled the rug from underneath all of us, and I applaud you for that. But when I took a peek
You
into
don't
that
waste
metalhead's-
talent. Neither do I.
Okay.
When I took a peek in that metalhead's brain, I got a small short preview on your plans. And that's when I realized that we could, in fact, work together. But I still don't trust outsiders. And thus, the deal.
You don't even trust the Chaser of Dreams?
I especially don't trust the Chaser of Dreams.
What did he do? What did he do to you? Oh, well, to your your people, whatever.
Well, since you already found out, he got in the way. He got in the way of our expansion.
So you've done this before?
We have tried to expand our territory for quite some time, and yet here he was, an outsider that came by and had the perfect plan in order to restrict us. I was but a young one at the time. I don't quite know exactly what he did. I just know what my father had told me, and that he was nothing more than a snake in the grass.
Tree is oddly cyclical, isn't it?
Question, Kagato. Anaran is just going to mentally try to speak to Sorrow. Sorrow, did you actually detect Lilac's life essence?
She is not anywhere nearby, I'm afraid. I cannot help you with this.
Okay.
Wherever she is not close. Either she is very far away or in another plane. Who knows?
Thank you.
Can I ask a question,
Yeah.
please? Okay, DM, while this is going on, Chase did say one thing. It's like he's been more checking the area and evaluating everything. He's trying to figure out what the prince actually did to try and see if this is just some form of concentration that if they break it, she comes back.
This does not appear to be any kind of an illusion or mirage. It appears to have been a powerful teleportation spell, if nothing else. Because everything, the roots and the like, that were once connected to the Great Wood, it's a clean cut. There's no rips or tears.
Like a banishment.
Yes.
A banishment.
Almost like a banishment. They're just gone.
So, to see if that would be more probably insight in this, but does it look like the prince is concentrating on anything?
No. It does not look like he's concentrating on any spell at the moment.
You could confirm this with the detect magic.
I don't have 10 minutes.
Well, then burn a
Didn't
spell
memorize that.
I can't.
Oh.
I don't have it memorized. It's in my spell book.
Okay. Actually, that leads me into my second question. Assuming we did agree to this, here's the rub. You said you poisoned Lilac. How long does she actually have? Like, I know you only have a vague idea, but your best guess.
And see, this is
Because
where...
it kind of looks like we're doing this for nothing.
And see, this is where time is certainly of the essence. I would say that she might have a couple of days. Perhaps a week at most. Before she is forever changed into a lowly frog for the remainder of eternity.
I'm gonna insight that. There's no fucking way this guy actually has that. There's no. God damn you, dice. Anaran believes it.
So do I, funnily enough. Alright. Well. All you want her to do is show up here and bow, and that's all you're gonna... You're not going to do anything to Neothri herself.
The deal was to have her submit herself to me, and that's about all the plan that you need to understand. The rest is up to Neothri.
You want her to come and negotiate on hostile terms, is what you're saying.
I suppose
Over
that's
the mental link.
yes.
I'm over the mental link. I'm just.
Over the mental link, all he hears is internal screaming.
I'm just. No, I'm just throwing this idea out here. So he wants us to walk away for like a day, and then come back here with a pissed off archfey in front of his face after he took her sister. Took and poisoned her sister.
He has something.
I don't know. That kind of seems like a bonus to our chances.
No, that means he knows if we give him a day, he also gets back whatever he has spent today.
He has something planned.
True. But she might actually be able to locate wherever he dumped her. We attack him now, he might be right. We might not be able to fix whatever's wrong with her.
You know what?
And we only need long enough for you to send to her, don't we?
Hold.
I haven't spent it today.
Mm-hmm.
Divine intervention.
All right, go for it. What are you asking for?
What's the cast time on that?
Instant.
Damn!
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
But he has.
I have
He
a
has
very
a
low
specific-
chance.
I think he has.
Let
He
it roll.
has 10% chance. That's all I wanted to say.
11, but low chance. Yes.
Okay.
Teleport. Bring Lady Lilac and the Great Wood to Lady Neathri. Safely, of course. Let's see if this works. Probably not.
Stranger things have happened.
No, 30. Oh well, that's fine. I tried.
Is there any visual indication that what you tried just failed?
Nope.
Or... Damn. Low chance, but that is a... Damn. That's an impressive spell.
And I can try again tomorrow if needs be.
I am going to ask for a... let's get everybody involved. I'm going to ask for a group insight. So,
Cool.
this, much like group stealths or anything like that, this is going to be something that is going to be determined by how many win and how many lose.
Oh, boy.
What's the DC?
Well,
The DC will be
We don't-
20.
We shouldn't have known that.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter. That's enough failures. We've all failed.
I didn't roll yet. Nope, that's a natural one.
Yeah, everybody got below 20.
All right.
well, one success for Kaylee.
No.
Is there
Yes.
Oh, she have. Oh.
Hold on.
I used
Red's
up
talking.
my recovery.
is there a possibility that I can lower that DC if he's trying to hide or deceive?
Yes, you most certainly can, depending on what it is that you're wanting to do.
All right. Well, I will cast Hex on him. So he does have disadvantage on every charisma ability checks.
Which passively lowers it by 5.
Really? Okay then. If it's lowered by 5, what did everybody roll?
In that case, I've succeeded with a 16, Kaylee succeeded with a 28, Chase succeeded with an 18.
And I can make Bell succeed by using up one of my last Flash of Genius just to make his a 15.
then that would mean that it is a success rate for all of you. As you notice that
Akira.
as this conversation continues on, it's looking a little bit more desperate. There's a twitch in his fingers as he speaks when there's more time that passes that he doesn't get what he's hoping to receive. There's possibilities of little droplets. So you could wonder if that's the swamp water or if that's sweat.
You know what? Fuck it. 4th level Dispel Magic.
I was gonna ask. Can I ask the DM a question
Sure.
before that happens?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. How long has it been? Because I know that technically only 3 rounds went by, and we were able to catch up to the Emperor right away, right? We weren't in that tunnel for very long.
That's correct.
Correct?
We took
Okay,
enough
so
time
it
for
hasn't. It did we do a short rest?
Yes, you all
We did do a short rest.
Oh, I was not aware of this. Okay, never mind.
So
So,
it
yeah,
has been like an hour.
It has been at least an hour.
Okay.
Plus travel time and all that.
So,
All right, go ahead.
So yeah, 4th level Dispel Magic. Centered on him. If he is concentrating and just being very good at hiding it, 4th level, I'm trying to say I'm done with his horse shit.
All right.
Hold the fuck up.
mm,
Go
Now I
ahead.
want to try. As
I
soon
like-
as this dispel magic goes off, I want to try
Mhm.
something.
Okay.
All
A
right.
follow-up of sorts.
Okay, so Anaran, you cast spell magic 4th level. I need you to once again roll for insight.
just him?
Since he was casting it, I'm gonna have him roll for it.
19.
Can you bump that up to a 20 at all?
No.
He's still debuffed. If
He was
Oh,
still
fuck! You're right. Yeah, you see the pupils of his eyes seem to shrink a little bit.
Oh. Well, since Anaran figured it out, I will let him start talking again. Let him key it.
Well, Dispel Magic. What happens there?
So nothing in this area seems to have changed, but he seems to have changed, at least in his demeanor. He's still trying his hardest to keep things together, keeping up appearances, but you did something.
With
Quick,
my successful insight, tell me everything that he is currently trying to hide. Posture. Is there like anything of nervousness? Like, oh shit, he just reversed what I was doing.
Yeah, basically that is what you're starting to notice, is that he, while trying to stay as calm as possible, is starting to show signs that something he had been holding on to, he doesn't have anymore.
Oh, and I open fires.
All right. What do you open fire with?
Yeah, just a bow.
Just a bow? All
I
right.
already spent a 4th level. Actually, hold up. Oh yeah. Not
I
a
mean,
4th, not a bow. Blight.
I mean,
Blight?
He's
Okay.
already casted, and I wanted to follow up with something.
I mean, yeah, you go ahead. But over the Psylink, I'm pretty sure I just took away his only ace in the sleeve.
Well, that's what this follow up is for. Hey, do you even actually have lilac? I cast liar, liar, pants on fire.
So
After that hits, the blight's hitting him no matter what. So
It's the fastest way to confirm if he's been feeding us bullshit or not.
Okay. As you cast the strange yet wildly effective first level Feywild spell, you see some smoke appearing from his trousers as he looks down and notices that his pants have indeed become alight and are now consuming his clothes. Just at the same time.
He doesn't have anything we want. Kill him.
Just at the same time as
the
Anaran
blight hits him. DC
hits
17 con. DC 17 con save.
DC 17 con save. Okay, hold on. Let me stop the music here.
Oh, I rolled like shit for that damage.
Alright, that means exactly what happened. He did show up. He did fight her. She got away.
Yeah, she took the tree away.
Maybe. Or he may have done it, but it was on a time limit.
Yeah, the Dispel magic might have gotten rid of it, but
Uh-huh.
either way, he doesn't have any way to harm her.
It is
So,
it is a dirty 20 on the blight.
Okay, I rolled like shit for damage anyway, so he'll take 13.
13 damage.
I can shoot him.
Well, at this
Also,
point,
what's the actual damage on Liar? Because
okay. First of all,
Sorry.
we'll get to that damage in a moment. I'm going to have everyone please roll for initiative because combat has now been initiated.
Do we get a surprise round on him?
No. This time
No.
you do not get a surprise round because he was fully prepared for combat. You did not- you did not
translation,
surprise him.
I would like this boss to actually get a turn, please.
God, Bun, what was that fucking roll?
Well, here's the problem with that roll. Bun still has an extra D8.
Oh my god.
It's the Astarian effect. He's never going to go last, ever.
Just give her a fucking bonus feat that says that just give her the divine initiative bonus feat. That like Thor has.
So, for context, for all the people, for the people watching, if any, she has a 34 initiative.
Yeah, just
never
put
going
the
last.
pretense and give her the divine initiative feat. She just always goes first.
Well then. All right then.
Ugh.
So
And
I'm-
before we start combat, for the verbal purposes of Blight, Anaran just tells him, "I cannot wait to give you and your father and your corpse to the fucking Prince of Frost." Blight.
So, firstly, let me go and make sure everyone's initiatives are correct. Evelyn, are you at 11?
Yes, only 11.
Anaran at a 13.
Yep.
Carolus at a 12.
B.
Which, because Bell also has a 12, I am going
goes
to
for
knock
4.
you down to 11. Oh. Kaylee with a yes. Chase with a 15.
Uh-huh.
Bell is a 12. And Akira is a 19.
20.
Akira is a 20. Okay.
He used his once per day 1d8 boots to give himself another 1.
I completely forgot that damn thing exists half the damn time now.
Yeah. But we have it, so...
Because of that,
Alright, so
that
I'm out
makes
of
him
4
tied
levels.
with Evelyn. Already had an 11. So Evelyn would be...
Evelyn has the higher initiative, so if you want, bump Sky down to a 10, have Evelyn at 11.
Well, Carolus rolled a 12 and Evelyn rolled an 11.
Oh, well,
Yeah, so
I think I know who he said rolled an 11. Or
so-
something.
okay.
Or,
So in that case, bump Bell to 13, bump me to 14.
I got a fix already.
yeah, he's
Okay.
got it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Never mind.
There was two 12s, so I made a 12 into 11, which made there two 11s, so I made an 11 a 10.
Okay.
Yay.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, he
Alright.
just did the reverse,
Yep,
which
yep.
works too.
Yep.
All right. Now then, as far as the damage of Fire Pants on Fire, or Liar Pants on Fire, that is the same damage as Heat Metal. Only it is basically for cloth. So,
Wait,
well,
is this a first level spell?
it is a first level spell. Here's the thing.
Oh, wow.
Cloth
yeah.
burns up. Metal stays on for a while.
True. So it's a one-time damage deal. Okay.
Yeah. So,
One or two. Well, it says until they remove the pants or something which indicates more than one round, but it won't be the same duration regardless. But okay, I don't know what heat metal's damage is.
Give me a,
so-
give me a second.
2d8.
I have.
Go ahead.
Yeah. You already said it. Yes, 2d8 fire.
All right.
Ah.
Let me get
Okay,
the
so 12
damage
points of
calculations
fire.
in.
But I would say unless he takes the pants off, 3 rounds sound fair for that to be popping
That's on the
before
DM.
the cloth is gone. That's why I'm throwing that out there. Because yeah, it is on him.
Yep.
But
Oh my god. I depants the Emperor. Bell depants the Prince.
Yep. Like father, like son. They both
the
died
royal family
without
has no dignity.
All right. So now the damage calculations from before. I'm sorry that this is taking a long time, but you guys did a lot of stuff at once, so we're catching up. So that was 13 damage.
Yeah.
That was from the Blight. Then we have
Yep.
2d8 damage from Liar Pants on Fire. So please roll me a
Which was
2d8.
12.
That was a 12. All right. 12. So now that the damage is caught up, initiatives have been rolled, and combat is inevitable.
So, quick question. He did get hurt from Bell in the previous fight. Does it appear as though that damage carried over?
No, it appears that he had healed himself in between.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask.
Yeah, he got a short rest too. I'm sure.
That's why I'd asked.
All right.
I would say, Bell, since it has been said that it's been an hour, your potion effects should be gone by now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're all 1 hour buffs. So.
Okay.
Yep.
I should have known better. Fine, we'll do it the hard way. And this is where battle will begin. So, Kaylee, you rolled yes, so you get to go first.
Alright. Okay, perfect! Alright. So...
Oh, that's you, Bun?
she's going to take and shoot her, explosive tipped arrow there. I need to roll that. Well, I'll roll it twice, that's fine. So, 29.
All right. So you light the fuse, You cut it so that way it blows up in mid-air instead of having to collide with something. And you said you rolled what for, what was
The
it?
hit DC?
What was your roll?
29.
29. All right. Well, the air exactly doesn't have a DC, so yeah, it's gonna
mostly
explode.
just to get the explosion.
Yep.
off.
So yeah, you get the explosion off.
Okay. 4, 5, 6. So he takes 22 bludgeoning damage. And I also get sneak attack, which is another 22. So 44 damage in total.
All right.
And I'm not done. That thing that he's standing on is destroyed.
Yep.
This would be considered as a destructible piece because all it is just wood.
Mm-hmm.
Everything
he-
caught in that area.
And he falls.
All right. So let's see. It was right
Here,
there.
hold up. I'll get this.
Yeah, I forgot to.
20 feet.
20 feet. Okay. So put him right on this square. So 20 feet. So that's going to be
4d6.
4d6.
I don't know how I'm not quite sure how it works in.
It's 1d6 per 5 feet.
Yeah, I know that. That's still I know that they buffed fall damage. It used to be a d6 per 10, but I don't know. It at least in earlier editions, he would be entitled to acrobatics or athletics to cut that in half. But I don't know if that's a thing here.
Well, considering
to basically turn the fall into less harm to keep his footing.
well, it's a great reason that you brought that up because he does have a ability that allows him to not reduce the damage of the fall, but he still lands on his feet. So he's not prone, but he still took that damage.
He's doing this in the same second as an explosion.
Let's.
Yeah. Yes, he does.
So do you...
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Did you roll it?
Yes, that was an additional 16 damage.
Okay. Cool. That's my
Bun
turn.
hit 60 damage without actually hitting him physically directly.
He's definitely higher level than us because I actually care about my constitution. I would be dead after that opening volley. between the blight and factoring in the blight and the fucking
He's a boss. They get the cheat.
burning.
They got the bullshit.
All right.
You can't be looking too good though.
That is...
Taking 85 damage and before he gets around? Yeah.
10, 15, 20. Best get out of the way for this one. That is how much? That is a 30. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Perfect.
6 by 6.
Okay. He's attempting to do something. Well, he's 40 feet away, counter shot.
All right.
Okay, so 24 to hit.
24 will hit. Reaction shield. Now it does not hit.
Okay. Constitution saving throw. Counter
And
spell.
never mind.
Yeah, Belle's doing it.
Okay.
All right. Constitution saving throw.
Are you counterspelling the big spell or the shield?
Actually, that does make a good point.
The shield will be funnier, so yes. the shield.
All right. So this is a Constitution of 19.
19. Okay, it goes through.
All right.
No.
Oh.
Oh wait, okay. Yeah, go ahead. That's
All right. So I am going to need a Constitution saving throw from Anaran, Bell. Well, basically everybody but Akira.
What effect is this?
This is Abi Dalzum's horrid wilting.
Necrotic. Okay.
What was the DC?
The DC is 18.
25.
Oof. 17.
All right. Ooh. Okay. If you pass, you will be taking 35 necrotic. If you fail, you'll be taking 70.
thank God for the damn tattoo.
Yeah, I'm glad I have it too. Alright, so what's half of 35 real fast?
It's 17 because it is. Yeah, it'd be 17.5, so it's rounded down, so it'd be 17.
So 14 damage in total for me.
And that's all it does, Kagato? It's just a shit ton of damage?
That is the. Let's see. I believe that is it.
That's it. Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
Now, non-magical plants that are not creatures and such wither and die instantly, but that's kind of already happening around here. So yeah,
It's blight, but big. It's blight, but bigger in AoE.
yeah,
Okay,
it's a
got
bigger blight. All right.
Surprised he still has an 8th level when he fought her, but okay. Okay.
it. Next on the roster.
All right, Akira, you're up.
Ren.
Give him a second.
Shield has not Bell was not able to counter shield.
That's correct.
Yeah, that is correct. By the way, how much should we take? I was refilling my coffee because I failed the Constitution.
70.
70?
70.
70.
I rolled very well.
Okay. All right.
It's not static. DC Intelligent 19.
You see intelligence. That matches.
You lucky. He's taking half. Whoever half of 23.
Gonna be
11.
11.
11 psychic damage.
All right.
And that will end my turn.
All right. Chase, we come to you.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright, yeah. Gonna attempt a booming blade shot on the prince.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it misses. Okay, bonus action. I have. Let's say it was not here. Not a whole lot. Okay. Do I have anything? Nope. So move to no, just I'll end my turn here.
Alright, Anaran, we come to you.
Let's see here. Well, what is this again? Bonus action, potion of superior healing. For 8d4 plus. So 20 plus what? Plus 8, so 28 HP. Ah. 15, 20, 25. Not really much I can do. Let's see here. Yeah. Well, I don't really have a whole fucking hell of a lot. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Well, if I can't fucking hit him, I'm gonna make him regret it. Buzz buzz.
Oh, and here it comes.
3rd level. Because that's the highest spells I got right now. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw, ball tough. 12.
He takes 18 points of radiant damage.
18 points of radiant. So after that first big blast, he gets a little bit cocky as he's just standing there, arms crossed, grinning at everyone. Then you walk up and activate Buzz Buzz and starts to peck at him. Then he just looks at you, and he does not look very happy.
That's great. Anaran already doesn't look happy.
Now you're both miserable together.
That's everything.
All right, Belle, you're next.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's fun. Well. Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, if I'm kind of stuck on that here, then Constitution save.
Constitution. $12.
Okay. My armor glows. He takes 14 points of cold, and he is under Rhymes Binding Ice. He can't move. For 1 minute, or until another creature within reach of him uses an action to... Another creature, not him, uses an action to break away the ice. His movement speed's 0. He's frozen in place.
Ooh, okay.
And bonus action, Potion of Supreme Healing. So...
You did Rhymes Binding Ice?
Off my armor, yes.
It's a that's a 30-foot cone.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah,
30.
they don't have a problem.
That's
Okay.
35
yeah.
feet.
That's 35.
Go back down 1.
Oh.
Yeah,
What's
that
the
worked out
spread on the
perfectly.
cone?
You're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Everything's okay. Alright. Sorry. It's worth checking.
I thought it was single target, but
Okay.
you know, it was fine. Quite frankly, if need be, I'd just move here. So we'll be safe
Yeah.
and say that.
It's okay. Okay.
Okay, so the supreme healing is that's 23, 43. Okay. And that is my action. I mean, and that's my turn. Binding Ice, and so for 1 minute he's frozen perfectly in place, unless someone else breaks him out, not him. And I heal for 43 points. Next.
All right. So that's going to bring us to Carolus.
So him being attacked does not break it then, right?
Nope.
No.
Another
No.
creature has to use an action specifically to break the ice.
Okay. And one more question real fast. This be considered... This area right here, if I can get the damn thing up. That is not the ruler. This would be considered 10 feet, correct?
2 tiles is 10
2
feet.
squares. Yeah.
Okay. Because I has a new thing to do. So I can't get up to him just yet with that. Where is it? Here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Finally put this lance to use. We are attacking with Lightning Fang.
All right.
That's a 24 to hit.
24 will actually clash right off of his shield.
Ah, so it matches. Okay.
No.
Oh, it misses.
Oh, okay. Alright, gotta get higher than 12 or something. Come on. It was on a 16 and then it became a dirty 20.
So yeah, miss.
Yeah. Damn, I thought
His
that
AC is
worked.
25 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have thought that would have worked, but oh well. An attempt was made. I'm not gonna be wasting any resources right now.
For what? There's no fight after this.
Well, I meant like action surge, but you know what? I will use bonus action second wind to get some HP back at least.
That's a good choice.
1d10 plus 4. I'll take 10. That's better than nothing. That's where I'll pass it off to Evelyn.
All right. Yes, indeed. It is now Evelyn's turn.
Okay. Now then, trying to think about this carefully. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. That works. I need to do one more. Need to do one more check on something else. Okay, I know my turn this time. Bonus action. Innate sorcery. And my action. For my action, I'm gonna use a pro supreme healing. Not supreme superior. So. Healing 26 HP.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. So we are going to come back around, and it is now Kaylee's turn.
So, I have a question.
Yes.
The shield is up, but there's a limited amount, right?
It raises his AC by 5 until the start of his next turn.
And to answer the question about limited amount, yes. He can only use shield a certain number of times.
It's literally the spell that I've been abusing. Like it takes his reaction, and it just raises his AC by 5 until the start of his next turn.
So it doesn't.
It's the spell
It doesn't
shield.
go down. It doesn't go down after a certain amount of attacks.
No, it does not.
It's not
Okay.
mirror.
No.
It's not mirror image. It is just it's a passive buff until the start of his turn.
Yeah, it's plus 5 for the entire to his AC for the whole round.
Well,
But it takes his reaction, so the trade-off
I
is.
know. Then yeah. Kind of fucks me over.
You have a high chance of hitting him if you... Oh, you already moved. Never mind.
I already moved, so no advantage. I don't want another spell like that happening. So... Alright, this is what
Depending
I'm
on
gonna
his
do.
class, I
I'm going
don't think he
to
can.
use my action to hide,
Okay.
and then I'm going to use my potion of healing. Nice. Supreme potions of healing. Superior potion of healing. That is 24 plus 8. So 32. Okay. And that's all I'm gonna do.
All right. So it is now Baltoth's turn. The
Okay,
burning-
sweet. Wisdom save.
I will do the wisdom save first for you, and then I'll do the burning. So, the wisdom save is a 17.
Matches, so he'll take half, which is 11.
11. And then, Belle, if you so could kindly roll me a 2d8 on the burning from Liar Liar Pants on Fire.
14.
14, so you would that.
Lucky sevens across the board on that shit.
So he gazes at all of you.
Oh, and the last digit of my 18's a 7. Do I get to attack him 77 times?
Please don't.
No.
I knew you all were quite resilient, walking so easily after a spell like that. So, he is currently caught by Rhymes Binding Ice, but not for long, as he does Misty Step out of the way. Appearing.
Rhymes is attached to him. He can Misty Step to move, but he can't move out. But his move speed's still 0 for 1 minute. The ice is physically attached to him. It moves with him.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that means that his Misty Step is his movement for right now. That's better than nothing.
If you don't have that, I'm gonna abuse it.
So, let's see now. As the fire continues to burn away, affecting the rest of his clothes, he looks like that he's starting to channel more magic into him.
Wait, I applied Icy Hot to this motherfucker. I just realized.
I haven't trained so many summers to be beaten in magic by the lot of you. Let's truly have some fun now. He seems to change a little bit.
Trained.
And he will activate a very special spell that's going to cause the appearance.
3 years.
Belle, shut up.
Three bubbles burst out from the water surrounding the arena. They look empty, but they are gradually beginning to fill.
Oh, hold on. He's gonna attempt to cast a spell.
This is a spell-like effect, yes.
Yeah, Chase is gonna counter shot him up the butt.
All right.
$20?
That matches.
That matches.
Okay. So that's 12 piercing, 6 fire. That's my next. That's my one of my shock rounds. So let's see. That's. I'm trying to find this in my sheet. 1d8 lightning. Only 1 lightning. So 12. So 19 points of damage total.
Not
He
bad.
loses his reaction. Now roll me a con save. Con save 17, Kagato.
Con save 17. Please be good. That matches out of 17.
All right. Well, he still takes a shot up the butt.
Yep. So, this spell doesn't go off right away. These bubbles are currently beginning to fill.
Yep. But he doesn't get his reaction until the start of his next turn.
Yep. You are correct on that. Akira, you're up.
Eldritch Blast, the Prince.
Eldritch Blast against who?
The Frog Prince.
The Prince himself. Okay.
So the lowest is 22.
The 22 will hit.
.34 damage
34 damage, okay.
and 10 necrotic.
And 10 necrotic, alright.
Now, if he's concentrating, that's 3 concentration checks.
Alright, this is not a concentration effect.
Alright. Well, I'm good. So next, I'm done.
Alright. I think I could best describe this as it's an activated lair action.
Okay.
So, Chase, it is now your turn.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20. Looks at him's like, ice might not be there. Nah, let's just try this one instead. Okay, Chase is gonna. Yeah, Chase is gonna. Yeah, he's gonna shoot him again with equilibrium, the booming blade shot.
Okay.
All right, so 23 to hit. That hits.
Yes.
All right. So that's 15 piercing. Free fire. I didn't change out the book. So 5 lightning. Thunder, and as a bonus action, I'm using the new version, Blinding Smite. So here's another 3d8 radiant damage. I believe that's damage on that one. Check that real quick. There you go. That's 3rd level. Blinding. Yep, 3d8. So that is 10 radiant, and have him roll a con save 19, please, Kagato.
Oof, okay. 19. 16.
He is blind for 1 minute. He can make the save at the end of his turns.
Oof, okay.
Yep, and because this is the new version of Blinding Smite, it's non-concentration. Dipping down here, ending my turn.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, I did not give him that. Fudge. Okay. Well then. I'll have to think about what to do during Anaran's turn.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Gotta unlock. Oh, right. It's once I lock it, I can't move it. Alright, that's fine. We'll make a new one. Alright, wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
$17.
He takes 7 damage. But here. Yeah, we're just gonna have to leave it at that for the movement. Kagato, I'm gonna look at Bubble B. You said it's filling up.
Yes, it looks like it's starting to fill up with some water.
Okay, over the Psy Whispers, I go to Bell or Thama. Thama, do you still have the ability to cast Control Water?
Yes.
Use this against him, would you please? And Well, let's see. He can't move.
Can't move, he's blind, so...
He can't move and he's blind. I'm just going to crack the whip and make 3 attacks at advantage.
All right.
We're going to be using Guiding Bolt because it's the same number. First attack is a 20 to hit.
That hits him.
Second attack is a 28, is a crit.
Ouch. Yes, that certainly works.
And final attack is a 20 to hit.
Yep,
All
they
right.
will all hit
All
him.
3 hit. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. He suffers. Oh, I rolled high that time. 35 points of damage.
35 points of damage.
And he needs to make, because this is the Nahiri special, a DC 15 con save.
Okay. Oh, that was almost 12.
12. Alright. So he has his movement speed is halved.
Half of
His
0?
movement speed of 0. Yep. He has disadvantage on all dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
And he can't use reactions for 1 minute.
Oh,
He can at the end of also at the start on all of his turns, he can either do an action or a bonus action, but not both. And at the end of each of his turns, he can make that saving throw again. So he is hyper debuffed.
Yuck.
Yeah. But as a bonus action, I'm just gonna drink another potion. So 8d4 plus 8. Oh, that's d8s. And 30. Alright, I'm at full again. Alright. That's it. That's my turn.
All right. Question for Chase. That blindness, is that from a magical effect?
Yes, it is.
All right. He's going to use a legendary action to cast Dispel Magic on his blindness.
Let me see how Dispel Magic works. Yeah, there's...
Is it a 2024 or 2014?
Let's see. It says here, choose one creature. It doesn't say the date. For each ongoing spell of level 4 or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcast ability DC 10 plus.
Okay, so that's...
Choose one creature within range. Okay, it does not say you can see. Alright. Because he can technically touch himself. Okay, never. All right, go ahead. It's a 3rd level, so it automatically dispels.
All right. So
But
reaches up.
that's his action for the turn.
Mm-hmm. That's his legendary action. Ah. You are quite annoying.
No shit.
Bell, you're up.
Okay, I have to ask this question before I can do anything. Those bubbles. Is this water technically under his control?
They are a lair
Here we go.
action that he activated, so I would assume that yes, they would be under his control.
I can't control water it.
No, but you can control water around us.
If the water is under the bubble's control through him, I cannot. You cannot cast control water on a water source that someone else already has control of. It is not considered freestanding. I looked it up just now. the moment it's getting sucked, so if the water is actually magically influenced by him or these bubbles, I can't control water it to counter it.
Okay.
Strange.
So that comes down to Kagato's decision on that.
I'll give you a hand here. Well, that is true. I would like to at least give you something. Please roll for investigation.
Okay. 27.
You might not be able to take control of them, but they look like they can be destroyed.
Yeah, I can't control the water around us. It's his. So the bubbles have to be popped. I can't interfere with his water. So what I can't, but in this moment then, would that be, why is that like that? Okay, well, first of all, bonus action Blade Song.
Okay.
I was not able to do that last turn because I had to drink a potion. Why is it like that? I have... Why is that still like that?
What?
Well, I'm looking at my attacks and pistols not factoring in my proficiency, even though Gunner gave me proficiency with it.
Fire.
I don't know. It's being weird. So
Well, just.
I'll just add 4 to whatever.
Huh? What do you mean for?
I'm at my proficiency to the attack roll on with it.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, because it's only got me at a 1, like I don't have proficiency, even though it is listed as that.
Well,
Might be
yeah.
something I'm not flagging in my inventory correctly, but
Yeah, go ahead.
anyways. Will a... I think I gotta move to here. Will a 16 hit Bubble C?
A 16 will indeed hit Bubble C.
Alright, 4 points, and extra attack action, cantrip, Word of Misfortune on Baltoff.
Word of misfortune.
The next saving throw, the next saving throw he makes, he rolls a d4 and subtracts that from his saving throw.
Ooh, okay.
This lasts until, this is concentration, but he doesn't get a save against that, and it lasts until he makes his next saving throw, or 1 minute has passed.
All right. So, as you attack the bubble, you put a tiny little hole in it, and it looks like it's leaking some of that water, and it's filling a little bit more slowly, but it is still filling.
And and as I hit him with the Word of Misfortune, because it's void speech is what it describes. So in Abyssal, I just turn to him real quick, flip him off, and say, your people will suffer dire consequences.
I don't care.
He understood Abyssal?
Apparently, let's move on.
Alright. No, that's just more information to know. Alright, so that is my turn.
All right. Careless? So Careless, okay. Yeah.
His hammer figure has not been brought back down to size.
I can change that if he's wanting to use the hammer. But it is.
I
indeed-
did not pick the hammer on purpose. I completely forgot we have to fix that. Let's move on from that. It is my turn.
It is your turn, yes.
So, hop into Adonis. Bonus action. If I can please teleport properly. Let's shift. Thunderous advance. Pop. And the explosion of thunder behind him. Let's see. Raku, have you used your reaction?
No.
Prepared to team up?
Sure.
Alright, Adonis will glow with power as Carolus just looks at Anaran, gives him a nod. Let's do our swings. I'll do mine first, then yours.
Get him off the high place.
That's a 30 from me.
Ouch, yes.
Alright, Raku, you do your swing.
Well, gonna need to use the bow for this, but... Okay, let's see here. I miss.
You miss. Oh, crap. Fortunately, I don't have pushing attack anymore with a great sword. Shit. Otherwise, I would push him off. Okay,
Yep.
so let's just do my damage. It's pretty decent. Plus 8. 22 in total from that attack. And you swing once more. 25 to hit.
25 will hit him again.
Alright. Mm-hmm. 16 in total from that attack. Yeah, as he's just finishing slashing him. I'm gonna pass it there.
All right. Evelyn, we are going to come back to you.
Did you say murderer or did you dog growl at him?
I said murderer.
That was
and it
muffled.
really wasn't muffled? I was trying to go low, but apparently it was muffled. Anyway.
I didn't even hear you say anything, but now I do.
Yep. Yep.
Alright,
Go.
basically
Char.
he just said murder.
No.
Hmm. Alright then. Let me just do some yeah, that's in range. Yeah, as we all know, if you ain't broke.
Chromatic orb.
Wind Chronicle on. So, the first one is gonna go towards Bubble C.
Well, we'll see. All right.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will hit it.
Alright. .26 fire damage.
Fire damage?
Yeah.
It's immune.
Well, that's good to know. And the second one going towards the prince.
Okay.
And not 20.
Here comes the damage.
Let me just check something real quick. Let's see here. trying to see that properly. Alright. So let me actually do some math real quick.
Oh God.
Okay, because I'm gonna re-roll for those damage dice.
Oh.
Because
Where are you now?
Meta empowered spell.
You're re-rolling the 3 1s and the 2?
Yep.
Okay, so...
It's 33 currently then.
33 plus...
Let's see. Eh. That's much better.
Oh my god! Okay, 60!
Oh my god.
Oh.
He turned 37 to 60!
Oh. Okay. Ah!
Just paying back a bit in acid damage.
Acid will work. Yes.
And bonus action, cooking spell. Another crack orb against him.
Ah!
On that 20.
You can use
Yeah.
multiple meta magics in one turn.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, right. He's done it before. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's a miss. That's a 17.
Okay.
So
That is a 17. Have you used inspiration yet?
technically I have.
No. Options
Okay.
open. That's up to you, though.
I'm just gonna leave it at that for now. So I'm just gonna move right here. And then that will be my turn.
All right. Let's see. What have you got going on right now? You got that still going on, and nothing else. Because of the debuffs, but you're no longer blind.
Oh, it's his turn again?
He's using a legendary action. His last one for this turn, but still, he's going to try and make a point. Evelyn, I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw of 18 or better as he's trying to cast polymorph on you.
Oh boy. That's where I'm gonna use my whole inspiration.
Yep.
That's better, 21.
Jesus Christ, Charles!
I told you there is no middle ground with this man. He either gets really low or really high.
That's why I didn't use my inspiration.
Actually,
Oh
a
my
very smart use. That's actually a very smart use for that.
So, Evelyn, you feel your body trying to change and shift, though you're able to just kind of fight it off using all of your willpower. You have no
Using
idea
the
what he's doing.
memory of my sick guitar solo.
It's like, yes, my theme song music. I'm empowered. God damn it. We're at the top of the list, Kaylee. This is not going well. This is not going well at all.
That's good because I'm still hidden. Alright, 28.
28 will hit.
Man, even if he's shielded, he couldn't be able to break that.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Let's see. 12 damage. Plus 16. So 28 damage. Yeah.
28. Ugh. Yeah, now he's not looking so great. He's bloodied.
No. Perfect. I'm gonna hide again.
Alright.
This is like Elmer's stud, except he's the one saying he's hunting the rabbit, but the rabbit's hunting him.
So a regular episode of Looney Tunes.
Exactly.
So it started his turn, so Anaran.
Yeah, buzz.
Alright. You're getting the full effect this time. That's a 15.
Yeah, because I rolled like shit. 10 damage.
Oh. 10 damage.
Rolled 2 2s.
Alright.
That was a saving throw he made.
Yeah.
Alright, so Word of Misfortune's gone.
Okay. So, the lair action's gonna go off as these bubbles are now filled, and they are going to launch at the field. So, we have first A, which is going to... Well, it's only about that same amount, so... Yeah, it's gonna be...
If it's centered on Anaran, just use where his Buzz already is for that area of effect.
That's a good point, yeah. So, alright. So this is going to affect everyone in that bubble, including Baltoth. So he'll have advantage on it. So, everybody...
No, he doesn't. Is this a deck save?
This is a... What did I make this? It is a dex save, yes.
He has disadvantage.
So it's an even roll.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. So everybody please roll for me a DC 18 dexterity saving throw.
Hey, 18 Matt, exactly.
Okay, so that one will be gone. And now the damage calculation will be as the ball...
Well, Bell still needs to roll.
I think Baltoth has straight disadvantage, actually, because he has advantage, and he's considered restrained by rhymes, and then Anaran's thing, because that's disadvantage twice. That doesn't normally stack, but one is canceling out, is evening it out, and then the other's applying straight disadvantage.
Have we been playing it that way?
I don't know, but Bell still needs to roll.
Oh, right, Dex. This is not a magical effect, is it?
It is a magical effect, yes.
Oh, okay.
Hate to burst your bubble, run does not restrain.
Oh, it
It's
doesn't?
not yeah, it's just reducing his movement speed, so...
Okay.
And also, he can use an action to break it out of it.
Yeah.
He used an action to break out of it?
He can. He has not done so yet.
It's another creature. Okay. I misread that. 16.
Alright. So, if you fail, you will be taking 40 bludgeoning. If you pass, you take 20.
Okay, what was the DC?
18.
Okay.
Well, Buzz is gone.
Next one is going to be flying towards Akira. Will it be able to hit 2? Yes, we could actually get 2 here. So, Anaran and Akira. Actually, well, he wouldn't know where Bun is because she's hiding. So yeah, he would aim it towards the people he can see. So, same saving throw for Akira and for Anaran.
Is it 18?
18, yes.
Okay. Mine's going to be a pass. It's going to be above whoever I add for a D10. So 30-20.
30-20? Alright, so you passed. But either way, if you pass, you will be taking half of 36, so that's 18. Then the last one is going to try and go for... trying to get Chase in there. So, both Chase and Belle, please do the same saving throw.
So, what I'm assuming is the bubble is hitting the center, and then the explosion is how this damage is being dealt.
Since you do have cover for this...
This would be full cover, so it would be a +5 to the roll.
Yep. I suppose that's going to have to be how it's going to be.
Okay, that's a 20. +5, so 25.
13.
All right. So, on a failure, it's 32. On a success, it's 16.
As a reaction, Chase is going to use this underused part of his Shield Master feat to negate the damage.
Blarg. Well, that's okay. Got some damage in.
Some, he says. Some damage.
Yeah, you guys are looking pretty good. So, God, what else does he have that I can do right now?
Nothing, because he's still under the effects of the whip.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's it. Akira, you're up.
He does get to make that save, right, Naraku?
Yep, DC 15 con save.
Three. No, 6, I'm sorry. Still fail.
Okay, now it's Kira's turn.
All right, Akira.
DC 19 intelligence saving throw.
DC 19. 23.
Ah!
Was that mental prison?
No, it was mental. Yeah, it was mental poison.
Ooh, okay.
But he takes 31 psychic damage.
Yeah, that still hurts.
All right, that's all I can do.
Not gonna be able to have enough time to get any of this off, I think. But that's the breaks. Chase, you're up.
Okay. Well, the bubbles are gone anyway, so that slightly changes up my plan, but action. Chase is going to cast haste on himself. 5, 10, 15. Use his hasted action. Geez, do I have? I thought I had There they are. So I'm going to shove a superior healing potion down Belle's throat. Nope, that's wrong one. It's 8d4. Dice, please.
There it goes.
That's 22 plus 8, so 30 HP back. So Belle is back up.
Okay. All right. So it's 5, 10, 15, and haste. Oh yeah, haste just doubles my movement, so I got 60 to play with. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Actually, 50, 55, 60. Switches over to the rifle. Ends this turn.
All right. Anaran, you're next.
I just look at him.
He looks
Did
winded.
he make that con save?
I
No, he
failed
didn't.
that
End of
con
his turn.
save.
Yeah.
Oh, good, good. So, Anaran just looks up at him. Let's see here. First, he's gonna do... What do I have? Alright. He'll do a bonus action. He'll drink another potion of superior healing.
Okay.
For, oh god, that's a shitty roll. 25. Alright, whatever. He's still stuck there. Disadvantage on dex saves. But I'm all out of big spells. You know what? Five, 10. Get advantage. I should still be able to reach him from this angle, right?
I would say at the very least bring that down to his foot.
Maybe. I mean
No.
that's on the wrong side of too close to 10 feet away.
Hmm.
I don't think he gets the melee strike here.
No, unfortunately not.
Yeah. No. Oh well, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just move back to where I was.
That's fine. Start over.
And then... I already healed myself a little bit, yeah. Whip!
Whip it good.
Well, actually, I'll move here. Because the whip has a 15-foot reach.
Yeah, I think that works.
It does.
Yeah, definitely.
Would you allow that to also grant an advantage?
Considering the fact that it's the reach, but not you, but it's the weapon, I don't see why not. I would grant that same advantage with a spear. So,
Alright.
yeah, you got advantage.
Alright. 3 attacks at advantage. Make roll guiding bolt because it's the same number. That one misses. That one's a crit. That one also misses.
Oh, the crit will make up for him. Maybe.
1, 2, 1, 2. Not really. I rolled a lot of 3s. 14 damage.
14 damage.
Boy. Alright. And then I'm gonna use my rest of my movement. So that was 10 feet, 15, 20. That's 25, still should be in range, yeah. Alright. Five, 10, 15. So that'll be 25 feet. Okay. That's it.
All right. So, Belle, you have been given a health potion, so you are back up.
Yep. Okay. Stand up. Those bubbles are gone, right?
Yep, they are gone.
Interesting way everyone is covered right now, except... Let me see. This is... I just need to check something. Okay. Let's see. Reach.
Oh.
There we are. Sorry, careless.
What are you doing?
Control water. Flood.
Ugh.
20-foot wave rises up, and from here, at the very edge... Oh, God damn it, that's too far deep. From the edge here, and then travels right to him.
All right.
Goes up 20 feet, and then crashes down on Careless and Boltoff.
Good news, Careless. This is poisoned water.
Strength saving throw.
Yes, that is very good news.
Yep, so you're not affected by extra poison damage from this.
Well, we're immune to
Well,
poison anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, he probably isn't either, but,
Yep.
but still strength saving throw from both of them.
Yeah, that's a 13.
Cool.
That's a 23.
All right. Well,
There's no force damage or anything like that?
Give him a second.
It's 9 points of bludgeoning from the water, and anybody who failed the strength saving throw is carried to the edge of the spell and knocked prone. So he's down in front of me. And prone with no movement speed. Good luck standing up.
fine, at least.
Okay. I did not appreciate that, sir. Do you give up yet, or do I actually have to, like, put the boot on your neck? Because somebody is being dragged before the court to account for this.
So...
And it's either you or the emperor or the former emperor's ghost. I don't care which at this point.
So, I will ask if that is the end of your turn.
Well, bonus action to go back into Blade Song for the third time, but yes, otherwise.
Alright. Legendary action, cast Misty Step.
No. Make a constitution save. I'm counterspelling that. That is the only way this fucker gets to stand up right now. Make a constitution saving throw. You are going to understand what you have done, sir.
That's an 18.
Alright, it goes off.
Poof. Nightcrawlers, poof. Now, hold on.
He doesn't get to stand up from that.
Yeah, but at least he gets out of the way.
Oh, you can't Misty Step to your feet?
Nope.
Interesting.
So, well, that's his legendary action for the moment. Careless.
Unfortunate part for him is that's still not far enough away.
Stop going to ledges that I have to jump to. Let's see. How do I
Yeah,
get to
that
it?
one, he can be melee struck from the ground.
Yeah, unfortunately. So, Vic's boots. Jump over. Bop.
Oh.
You said he's prone, right?
He is prone.
Yep.
And that
All
is, and that just so happens to
be exactly 5 feet.
Exactly 5 feet.
Yep.
I was hoping it was
Ooh.
taller than that.
Here comes some damage. 21.
That hits.
Alright.
He still doesn't have his reaction, right?
Nope.
Ah, fuck.
Not while he's under the effect of the tentacles.
And you said he's bloody, correct?
He is currently bloody, yes.
Alright, so the first bit of damage, it's only 16 damage total. Once more. There's the natural 20!
Ah!
Okay,
Oh, no.
We're gonna use a divine smite level 2, but first,
Bonus action used already.
motherfuck, every fucking time. 21.
You
Ooh.
didn't have to use the boots to get over there.
31 damage in total.
31 damage. Oof.
How's he looking?
I mean, he's still bloody.
Alright, action surge.
He's still under half. He won't tell us until he gets close to death.
Action surge anyway. Get him closer to death. 29.
Yep.
Kagato.
His
Yes.
AC is 20. His AC is 20, and he has no reaction. Go.
Alright, 12. $19 damage in total from that. Are you fucking kidding me? 15.
No.
No, just no. You aren't going anywhere. Even if we have to knock you out, you're answering for your crime. Pass it off to Evelyn.
He's going to use his remaining legendary action to use a new ability. Careless, you can see his eyes just glow and dilate as it's darting across the room, looking at a few people, including you, Belle, Anaran, and over towards Chase. Each one of you, please make a DC 18 Dex saving throw as you see some water starting to form underneath of you before it bursts into a geyser.
I'm going to use my heroic action on that. Wait, what?
Quick question, is this him controlling the water around us?
Yes.
He
Well,
can't.
He can't. I have control of it right now. I looked it up, that's why I couldn't counter the bubbles with control water. You cannot control water you cannot take control of a source of water that another caster has control of. And I control this whole area right now.
Okay.
Until I drop he has to break my concentration before he can do that.
All right. Well, then, different effect. Well, let's
that
see.
is a two-way street. I couldn't stop his bubbles. He has to do some work to stop this.
Alright.
This is the best that he can do, then. All right. Let's see. Oh, wait. No, that's a square. Ugh.
It's a 15-foot square.
It's a 30-foot square.
Oh, so 6 by 6 tile.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll just adjust it to. Yeah, if he's not going to get anybody except for the three of you. So, yep, a cloud forms above. A cloud begins to form above the lot of you, and it begins to rain. This rain seems to have some acid effects to it. I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw 18 from the three of you.
How high?
18.
Well,
25.
20.
17.
All right. So, if you fail, you'll be taking 13 acid damage. If you passed, if you passed, that's 13. If you failed, it's 26. And if you also failed, that's attack throws and concentration will have disadvantage until the end of Baltot's next turn.
All right.
Attack throws, he said. Okay,
Yeah,
motherfucker. I know what game to play now.
That is 13. And that is... I took 13. My con save to maintain concentration
It's
because of
10.
Blade Song. Yeah, and I rolled 13. Okay.
You're good.
Because I rolled 8, but I have +5 because I'm in Blade Song to maintain concentration. So that's 13. So I still have control of the water.
All right. Evelyn, you're up.
And don't worry, Naku, I know how you feel because I had to think carefully because I would have disadvantage on attack rolls right now.
No, you wouldn't. You'd be flat. You'd be fine.
Yeah, but I have my advantage. So... Question is what to use here. Alright then. I think I know what I'm gonna do. So let's do this. Can't remember that. Oh. Yep. Heightened spell. So have him roll disadvantage intelligence 19 saving throw.
Disadvantage intelligence.
Yep.
Well, they were both bad. That sucks. Okay. 15.
And just make sure he can't be incapacitated.
He can be incapacitated.
Oh no.
Oh, now he's incapacitated.
Yeah, because this is Roman Psychic Lance. 26 psychic damage. Not 26, 29. And then let's still have my bonus action. I'm gonna use my bonus action to turn some of my spell slot into sorcery points. And that would be it.
So now he's very debuffed.
He is
Now you can't do anything.
Yep, he is incapacitated until the start of charges next turn.
Yeah?
I know what he's put us through. I beg of you all, take him alive. I do not.
We'll see.
All right, well, I think this is the victory lap. Kaylee, what would you like to do?
Alright.
Just so you want to know, Kaylee, because he's prone, shots are at disadvantage normally.
I know.
I think
Okay.
Incap cancels that out, though.
No, I don't wanna shoot him.
Yeah, the tables have massively turned here, so I don't think I don't think this music is even appropriate anymore. So yeah, victory lap. Let's do this.
I'm gonna roll something. Oh no. That's not good. Alright. How bad does he look?
Bad.
Like one attack is gonna kill him?
Oh, not that bad.
Oh, okay. Alright. Then maybe this isn't bad. Unless I crit it. So 27. That is 14 psychic. And 14 sneak attack.
14.
28.
All right.
Again.
28.
That's all she got.
All right. It is now his next turn. Uh-oh. He's incapacitated.
I think
But he
we still
does
have-
get
Incapacitated. Doesn't that mean I get crit?
No, that's paralyzed.
Oh.
Yeah, it's slightly different. Just means he grants advantage on any melee attack against him. So... But yeah, I think he still has to make the save, doesn't he, Naraku?
He does. Bun, where's the Psy Whispers chat?
Oh.
It's...
Pop it.
But either way, he does need to make that 15 DC concept.
You know, it took this long. Finally made it at a 16. Too bad that
He's incapacitated,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter.
He had to get completely shut down for his body to finally shrug it off. Alright, I believe that means it's Akira's turn.
Yep, it is now Akira's turn.
Spirit Shroud //.
Oh, God!
Yep, this probably would do it. Or not.
Yeah, there's a reason. No matter what, I have the worst rolls every time.
Oh, wait! You have 3 attacks, right?
Nope, just 2.
Okay. Well, yeah, your
so-
second attack hits.
Yeah. I don't even want to do Spirit Shroud after this, so
No fair triumph.
I'm just gonna do 12 slashing and 1/4.
Plus the 2d8.
I don't even want to roll Spirit Shroud. Fuck that.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Yeah, no points.
Alright.
Yep.
Well, Chase, you're next.
Alright, move to here. Thorn Whip.
Oh. Oh,
Motherfucker.
no! Oh.
At the 15 on an advantaged roll. Alright. We do this the hard way. 5, 10, 15, 20. Bonus action. Switches to force rounds. And because Chase's little subclass perk, he doesn't have disadvantage for attacking in melee. So this attack is actually at advantage.
Ooh.
There we go. So that's a 27 to hit for 15 piercing, 5 fire, 4 force, and well, I don't think he's currently capable of making a strength save right now, is he?
Incapacitated? I don't think so.
Let me double
Okay.
check. As soon as I can get my brain to
He
spell
can.
correctly.
He just can't take actions or reactions.
So yeah,
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, let's see, this is, what did I think I made it similar to my... Okay, so... Equal to my spell DC. I said, well, without, this is not a spell, so, well, it's not a... So, 17? With the strength save of 17?
Alright. He desperately wants to hang on because I critted that one.
That's my turn. Won't let me skip him like a damn stone. I understand. I see. And my turn.
Alright, Anaran.
Alright, so Anaran's just gonna take a look at him. How bad is he actually at?
Roll medicine.
Sure. 19.
With a 19, he looks like he has less than 10% of his HP left.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Hi, buddy.
Can you stand on him like that?
Yeah.
I guess technically,
He's in-capped, so
yeah.
yeah,
He's kinda
he's
standing
not
above him.
technically considered engaged.
Yeah.
So Anaran puts the whip away and just raises his free hand. Court has been in session. By verdict of this Feywild Court, sentence is guilty. I'm gonna
Well,
go for a third level
wait.
inflict.
I can't say more. It's not my turn, so
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
like
I'll come down to the
I
rock.
can't stop this.
I'll count in the roll. He has to botch it.
I have to. It has to suck. Oh wait, I don't have inflict wounds.
I thought clerics could spontaneously cast that.
No, not in this
Oh,
edition.
nope, wrong edition.
This is wrong edition.
Didn't have that prep today for once.
Yep.
His eyes just staring at you, just pupils like small and shaking.
You
Just
know what? In that
anticipating what
case,
you're doing.
bonus action, branding smite, then use the whip.
Oh, God.
All right. Well, the first one misses. Second one is definitely gonna hit with the 28.
Oh, yep.
And the third one will hit with a 22.
Ooh.
So that's 2 hits. Okay, so that's 2d6 bludgeoning, 2d8 cold, and then what the fuck is branding smite again? 2d6 more radiant. So 4d6 plus 2d8. 18 damage overall.
18 damage, alright. He's still breathing.
But he is now branded, so even if he gets out of this, he cannot turn invisible.
Which is a good thing, because that is a spell that he has. But I don't think he'd get away with it for too long.
Alright. So, and we're just gonna be like, okay. Drop for 5. Alright. That's it. I forgot I didn't have inflict wounds.
Let's see. Let me see. Is there anything I can do? No. Careless. Careless, it's your turn.
Oh, well, okay then. Well, he's still prone, so
Yep,
still
prone.
swing with advantage.
He's still laying there, tongue hanging out, eyes just darting around.
How the fuck did I get 2 natural ones?
Oh my god! I should have been prone to begin with.
21 that time.
That hits.
You know what? We're actually going to use Divine Smart on this one. I do not care. Lightning. Wow, minimum lightning damage, okay. A 2nd level Divine Smite. Overall 26 damage. Please tell me that is more than enough.
That is close, but it's still not enough, I'm afraid. Ah!
Why? Why did
Because
the
it's-
first one?
Because at the
there's
end
a
of
lot
the
of
fight.
misses.
At the end of the fight. It's gonna start. Yeah.
There's been a lot of misses that I wasn't even expecting here.
Bell, please, for the love of God, just put him out of his misery or incapacitate him.
Oh, I did skip Bell, didn't I? I'm sorry. Bell, your turn.
Bell.
Rebellions!
He's rummaging through something. Well, I'm gonna give you 10 seconds to at least say something. I think he's predisposed. We're gonna have to move on. Evelyn, we'll come back to him.
Oh shit, wait! I just remembered something.
I love it late now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I completely forgot about Grays. Fuck!
Yep. That's your fault.
Evelyn.
Okay, how do I want to do this? Because now he's no longer incapacitated.
Oh wait, you're right.
Oh, you want? Let. He may not be incapacitated anymore, but if he somehow lives, he'll be incapacitated again.
Oh, you're trying to do it a second time?
Yep, I didn't spell. So have him make a intelligence 19 at disadvantage saving throw.
Alright. Let's hope with this high intelligence, this will give me something. I rolled an 18 and a 19 for a grand total of 23.
Reaction. Silvery barbs. Night.
No.
One more roll. Nope.
Then I rolled a 3 and a 5 for a grand total of 8.
Yep. I'll give the advantage to Bell just in case, but yep, here we go.
I had a moment, a brief respite to maybe get one last thing off, but no. No.
This might actually do it.
Actually, yeah, I think so.
I'll just say that this is gonna be non-lethal.
Oh, non-lethal?
Yeah.
Alright, you weave the spell to be just damaging enough to knock him out if he was about to fall.
I like to think this. The last words you hear is "good night." Flick blade switch.
And thus, he casts his spell, despite how a prone, defenseless Baltoth couldn't do shit, still managed to last until near the end of the round. But he is now completely KO'd. Alive, but KO'd.
He was really with the wrong person.
Yep. We can do the wind down real quick, but I think we should take a 5-minute break. That way, Bell can get whatever he needs done fixed, because he probably wants to be here for this next scene.
Yep. So 5-minute break for everybody. Be right back.
recovery.
I am letting
That
us go
cap-
back to
6
live,
level
by the way.
spell, but-
Okay, yeah. So, all right.
So I'm gonna boop, just kind of his little transformation is now ended, and he's now back to his normal self.
I know what you all what thank you, Evelyn. I know what some of you probably think he deserves death, and I'd normally agree. Someone needs to account for this, or Oberon will have no choice but to massacre every bullywog. There will be no legal. I don't want to put that on his conscience. So if we
You
kill
need to
him,
learn not
I
to
will do
talk
it.
for somebody else's mental states. But fair enough point. That being said, I'm gonna do some things.
Yeah. You do that. God, that fucking sucks when it comes off. When it goes away. Ooh.
And I just grabs the body, starts dragging it slowly.
Actually, well.
Thunk.
Yeah, Kagato, Ren needs to be resummoned to the board.
No problem.
Okay.
Just dragging him by the foot, his head's just bonking on every little out of place stone or twig that there is. Just bonk, bonk.
Actually, Thama, you might want to check the prints there for shit.
Yeah, every like spell book, spell component, it's anything he's got on him that would allow him to cast primarily is what I'm searching for, but I'm looking at him for anything remotely magical. So investigation 26.
Just like before, when you investigated him, he didn't have anything magical on him when he, like, anything that he's wearing, anything of the sort. It seems
Kagato, you may need to reset your Discord again.
Yep.
Be right back. Sorry, folks. We are apparently having some technical difficulties. How about now?
Okay.
So
Good
far,
so
so
far.
good.
So far,
Alright.
so far, so good.
Okay. So, yeah, you don't find anything. Everything that he has done to you all seems to be pure magical talent. No magical items.
He's a
He's a sorcerer.
sorcerer.
That's trickier. Yeah. Take his hand, take his arms.
So, Anaran's is gonna be like, he's gonna move the body. This is gonna be very disgusting.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
So, Anaran's gonna tie up his feet together,
Okay.
tie up his hands together,
Okay.
and then he's gonna gouge out his eyes.
Okay.
The court can bring it all back, so yeah, he can do whatever as long as he's still alive.
Oh, because I am a professional medicine, yeah, I'm keeping him alive throughout all of this.
Take his tongue too. He can't do verbal components.
He needs the
they
tongue.
will definitely. True.
He will need the tongue. However, Anaran will just take out like like a little knife and go pluck one finger, pluck another finger, just with surgical precision.
So
This is not the right song for this scenario.
Yes, it is, because the rest of you.
What song is playing?
Your song.
Oh, this song.
So the rest of you just see. Well, you might hear, but there's lots of hearing of just wet, squelching like noises as there's a lot of surgical maneuvers being done ever so slightly, although without some matter of care, as there is a pop here and a pop there and a splash of blood here and a splash of blood there. As the maniacal doctor continues to work his magic.
I better give him a
I'm
hand.
just impassively staring at watching all of this.
I don't need help. I don't need help, Chase.
I'm just
cut his
observing,
arms off.
make sure this doesn't get out of hand.
No,
Usually just cut his arms off.
No. Precision.
Mm-hmm.
Cuts another finger off.
Precision holds down a finger and smack. Hey, it's a nice
No.
clean
No.
cut.
And then it's just like, spare the dying. After every single action, spare the dying.
Yeah, considering that every single thing you do is enough to kill him. His HP is constantly dropping to 0 and then 1 again.
Okay.
No, it's staying at 0. It's just he's not
Yeah,
dying.
he's unconscious through all of this. He's
Ah.
just not being killed.
Okay.
Which is why I'm kind of confused as why you're doing this. He's not really feeling it.
Oh, he will when he wakes up.
Not when his arms are gone. That'll just be Phantom Limb pain.
No, we're not taking the arms off. We're just taking the fingers off. Fingers are what matter.
Fingers are attached to the arms, though.
No. Anaran makes a point.
Regardless, like I'm not overly concerned about this. They'll the court will regenerate it.
Yeah,
like, and they'll be able to stop him.
Okay.
This is purely for transporting him.
Bell, go ahead, Kira.
Dama, how important do you want him to atone his crimes? Since you want
It's
to-
not a matter of atonement. It's as far as I'm concerned, it's a matter of the court has to get the full truth out of him. Like if he dies, that's lost. And based on what I've seen, we'll have no choice but to commit a genocide if we lose that truth. And it might not be, and I would prefer if that is actually necessary when that order comes down. So,
Okay.
but if you want to atone him, yes, that'd be fine.
Anaran, you probably
I
need to be
will-
paying closer attention. One of those eyeballs is starting to roll away from you.
No, it's not. Because every time he does it, he puts it in a bag of colding.
Oh,
Random
you
as
put it
fuck.
holding down.
Kagato?
Yes.
Normally, Akira is. You should try and be more to Akira because he doesn't talk as often. Go ahead, Akira.
I was gonna say, I will be able to cast Geas on him. So he will be able to. So I'll be able to give him a command, and he'll be able to forcefully tell the story. Do you want that?
Force him to give the whole truth to the court. That works.
Yeah.
Beat this up.
Well, we still got to make sure he gets to the court. So
Actually, we could make this brutality not last as long. Yeah, you can just make him. You can force him to come with us until he is standing before that tribunal.
Bell, little late.
Yes, I know. The elf already has blood in his teeth.
So, what I'm
Like,
His
he's
feet
eating-
are fine. They're just tied up.
okay.
I-
That being said, if I can say, we probably should brace ourselves because whatever took the tree away is probably coming back soon.
Probably, which only means we shouldn't be standing here specifically.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Anaran then
Okay.
teleports with Baltrop's body over.
No, I think you're safe.
No,
Remember-
you're fine. It's just the center part where the grate is that we can't be.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's where the root thing was. Kira, yeah.
Yeah.
For, like over where Bell is, or wherever Tama is. Would be fine.
I mean, that is a good point. So,
The roots were like here.
Just tell me when I can cast this so I can.
Yep, well,
When we get to the Sealy Court, you can do as you see, do as you please.
yep.
it's better if he does it while the dude's still unconscious. So, whenever you're done, pretty much.
Fair enough.
Well, just to remind everyone, it lasts for 30 days.
Yeah,
Yep,
I've
fair
done
enough.
this before as well. So,
No, you haven't.
Yes, he has.
Yes, he has.
No, he hasn't.
I have not, but I have memory of that.
There we go.
Children.
Look, I'm feeling a little playful, okay? Screw me.
Sure.
Playful after a vicious fight. Really?
Maybe if if I wouldn't have to account for it before a goblin later.
Anyways.
You know, knowing how these things seem to go in the Hiri's book, everything should return to normal right about now?
Hmm.
Could be off. Could
Yeah.
be people.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't
Okay.
think it's gonna work that time, Anoran.
Wait, I think I know the problem. I think I know the problem. Lilac, I don't know if you can hear all of this, but the dangerous parts is past. Just don't look at what the elf's doing too closely.
Actually, you know what? Why don't we go back on the path?
I think she's waiting for us to move.
Oh.
Alright,
Fine,
so,
whatever.
yep, just pick up, drag.
Way back.
Do you realize it can easily carry it?
Splash.
I could probably carry it a lot better than you then.
Nope, he doesn't deserve it.
Who says that he deserves it?
I think he's saying that he can drag him, make sure he gets dragged over more stones.
His eyes, while not in his head and in the bag of holding, instead of pupils are just X's on them. His tongue is just lolling out, being dragged along the ground. If it still exists, I don't know if he removed it.
No,
This is supposed to
tongue's
be
still
a
there.
very-
Unfortunately, when you don't have anti-magic, this is unfortunately how brutal you have to be to transport a spellcaster of any sufficient power.
Must be a brutal, serious moment, and here we are yucking it up like the Four Stooges.
Well, but
This is
Anoran-
quite literally what we have to do.
Anoran is basically, before he moved them, he tied, because the wrists are still there, so he tied the hands to the feet, pig style, and it's just like, alright.
Okay. While we're waiting, hopefully the tree will show up soon. But if Akira wants to do the Gios now, he can go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
Akira, while you're over there and everyone else is gone, I think I'm going to help out here. Could you just do an investigation throw, please? Or investigation roll?
What is my name called?
Yes. In fact, you can do investigation or arcana, whichever you prefer.
Doesn't really matter. 18, unless you need to get bumped up.
It can be bumped up a little bit.
Okay. 23.
23. With the 23, as time goes by and you're expecting a big revival or a big reappearance of the Great Wood, you're noticing that perhaps that's probably not going to happen. It seems that the teleport was one way.
I just realized everyone's gone.
Gailey's still here. I mean,
We're not far away either.
We figured that the tree might reappear if nobody was under it.
Yeah.
Also, Anoran has the guy more or less set up if you want to do the Gios now.
Yeah. Just need a respite real quick.
Fair
Short
enough.
rest.
Just a quickie. And I had to take a minute to cast it, but yep, I cast it.
Okay. What do you specifically tell him?
Yeah, wording is important on Gios.
You command you choose, short activities, tell us about, and so no matter what. So right now, I am telling him he's going to stay within 5 feet of Anaran. And stay within 5 feet of Anaran. And to not do anything else but walk to the Silly Court. Or following Anaran to the Silly Court.
Is that all you want him to do?
For now, yes. I can give him another command if I so wish. So
Okay. Kagato, he needs to make a DC. What's your DC?
19.
19 Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. All right. $15.
He is under the effect of Gias.
Alright.
He is my bitch for 30 days.
Is he? Well, I guess it's my decision if he is or not. So,
Technically, yeah, it is your decision, but yeah, technically he is going to be under Gias's control, under my control of Gias. That's it.
it's more so if he's
It's
awake
not
now or
mind
not.
control. He technically still has free will, but if he disobeys the Gias, he automatically dies.
All right.
No. He does not automatically die.
Let me...
He just takes 5d10 psychic damage every time he tries to act counter to the instruction.
Mm-hmm.
But he can only do that once. He can only take that damage once per day.
So, if that's the case, so what exactly did you remove from him?
His hands and his eyes.
Okay,
Well, his fingers and his eyes.
gotcha. Anything else that you've done with him?
He is tied up with his feet connected to what remains of his hands.
Okay.
Like full BDSM.
Oh my.
And probably a gag in the mouth just to be sure.
Oh yeah, and the gag in the mouth.
Damn it. Pine.
Alright. So... Tree's taking a while.
Pretty sure we should just get a move on. Titania, can you hear us at all? Because I can't send. It'd be great.
I think we gotta get into the sun before we can get any other Archmaiden to talk to us.
We also
Yeah,
need to
it's
look at
just-
Sue and the kids. Don't forget them.
Yeah, I gotta get up to the
Thunk,
kids.
thunk, 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 thunk.
Let's go.
We better not be dragging him completely.
We
No.
should probably
Anaran, he's probably
we should-
going to do it.
we should probably put him in the bag of holding when we get to the village.
Yeah, we'll do that. But for
Or the-
now,
Yeah. Or the portable hole would probably be either or.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see. They're over there, and well, I'll just bring you guys over. Got to go back that way. That's fine. Here. So. Yeah, there we go. Well, Chase. Careless. Kaylee. Thanks. Sue over there. Who is invisible for some reason.
Huh.
There we go.
No, they didn't update recently. It's just,
All right. You are back in the Bullywug village, carrying their prince and their emperor's head in tow.
Okay.
Yeah, but they're not in view.
I was about to
I
say,
know they're not
Yeah.
in view, so they're
And I would just
secretly being...
dump. Yeah, and I would dump it in the portable hole. By the way, if he does die, I'm gonna need his body too.
God, you sound like a fucking necromancer.
Okay.
I know,
Ironic,
doesn't he?
He hates
Ironic.
it right now.
So, come across Sue, who's doing her best to watch over the kids. The kids look a lot more relaxed as they're just casually chatting it up with the Bullywug kids.
Yeah, I figured this would be the case. Okay. Well,
Alright. Okay, kids, Sue, we're heading out of here. Let's get out of these swamplands. Don't look back.
Yeah, Dama, I think we should at least tell these people what's going on. As
You
gently
are
as
all
possible.
incredibly lucky that your prince was convinced to come alive.
Oh. Oh, I don't know what he did, but that's fantastic news if we're lucky. I like being lucky.
You will get the full details later once the Sealy Court has properly judged him.
Oh, he did it bad?
You're both
You all did.
a lot. Your king, your emperor, your prince, the army. They did it bad. A lot of this land they grabbed, they went a little too overboard. A lot of bad people. A lot of good people got hurt.
Illegal ownership?
Yes.
Oh no, that won't do it.
They know
Honey!
already.
Well,
Maybe these ones don't.
not ever. Well,
According to the prince.
I'm sorry, does that mean that we have to move?
Let's stay
no,
in the
that-
village for now.
yeah. We
All
will.
further details will be given to you by the Sealy Court for the purposes of figuring things out. For now, you're staying.
Oh, okay. Well, excellent. That's great news. We don't have to move at least right away. So that's all right. You can still keep playing. Yay!
All right, kids, but we need to
Come
get you someplace safe.
Yep.
Come on.
Let's go.
So, whoop, I don't want to actually highlight people that are crossing over. There we go. So the kids just kind of gather up and they're like, okay. And then they wave to the Bullywug kids who also wave back. Like, enjoy your swamp water! And you enjoy your sunshine!
As they're walking, Carlos is telling the kids, you stay by us at all times. You don't wander off the path, no matter what.
Okay.
Thama, I know it's a little awkward, but it's your other half told me sometimes you have to show them a new way. Hopefully, this is the beginning of their new way.
Now that kind of
Maybe.
sounds like something Oberon told me.
It's gonna be
Maybe,
Black
but,
I think. There we go.
I just want to say, he gave me control because he knew what would need to happen if this went the other way,
He gave us.
and was a coward.
He gave us Dominion. So for now, we all play alone.
Oh please, with the sole exception of you, I would be doing what needed to be done back there alone.
Is he still asleep?
Yes.
He's still asleep.
Let them sleep.
It's been how many days now? Whatever. Come on, kids.
Okay, hold up. Bun, do you want to do something in the village? Bun?
Banana Kira.
Yep. Give him a couple more minutes, but then if not, then we'll just. Oh, there goes Bun.
I was looking up something. That's it.
Okay. Yep. I didn't know if I want to make sure Bun got what she needed to do done.
Same with you. Like we're cool if you want to do anything here. Like
Yes. Oh, no.
Guess not.
Just joined you.
Okay.
I just
Alright.
don't. I'm just relieved I don't have to turn into Anakin Skywalker just yet.
Oh my god. Really?
That is exactly what would have happened if this went the other way.
Okay. Well, let's try and. It's going to be a bit of a trudge, but let's get to some nice sunshine. Then my friend will pick us up, kids.
Your friend? You have friends out here?
You'll see.
Yep. Very old friend.
All right. So, with that, I'm going to have the kids just kind of follow along with you all, and you will find that things are still kind of ugly and swampy, but not quite as dangerous, especially with there not being any poison in the water. So you're able to kind of wade through. The water is safe. It's, if anything, it's swamp water. It's just got algae and such, kind of. Anyway, the trek to Sunshine begins now. The trek to Sunshine ends now. As I get the map open.
Yeah.
And along the way, you obviously enter and see if you can like get in touch with Lilac, because we're only assuming that she's still alive.
After I get a long rest in. I
Yeah.
don't have the spell right away.
There it is.
That's why I said along the road, because I figured this had.
It took us less than a day to get here.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It's been long enough since we left that I forgot how long it took exactly.
Fair enough.
Understandable. But honestly, we could get a vague idea of what happened. Like,
She's alive. The trees are only sad because she's gone.
We could have force him to tell us where he put her.
He didn't have her. I confirmed that. That's why his pants caught fire.
I think whatever Anaran did at the beginning dispelled his tracking of her.
That is what I also would assume, but for now, we'll figure details out. Anything, she might have taken herself and her tree straight back to her sister.
Well,
So I
find
believe I
out
did
once we get there.
I believe I did instruct her to do so, but
Alright.
Flashbang!
It's not that bad.
Went from dark to the light in an instant. That's a flashbang.
they call Discord blight mode.
I don't see any Hiri here, so I think we're.
Christ. Really, Naraku?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Where are you?
Oh. We're in the middle of the field.
Not
No,
you.
he knows me. The kids.
Kind of yes and kind of no. I'm also looking for.
Baltrov?
No. I'm looking for a figure. It's fine. I guess I don't necessarily need it. All right, so we'll just, as far as the kids are concerned, since there are like a lot of them, and I don't want to go searching to do all of them right now, I am just going to put in this, and I will just drop in just a small,
kid.
a small handful of kids to at least represent. These 3 will represent like the 9 that you rescued.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. So, you all are here.
Okay.
Oh, there's your friend.
Yeah. Varen, job's done. Got some extras for pickup.
He just appears in front of you in a beam of light, and it jumps on you. My friend survived.
Mirren, let him go. He needs to breathe, and we need to get to your kingdom.
Let him do it. Let him do it.
When you went into the darkness, I could not see you. I could not see any of you. I was worried.
Yep. That's it. Get it up, buddy. That's it. That's it.
Varen, please, we need to get back to the Sealy Court as fast as possible.
Oh, as fast as possible? Well, don't worry, we can get there later. Before he finishes, he's like, well, aren't these just such precious?
Yep.
There's an instinctive papa mode that's just like, you back the fuck up.
Focus, Varen. Focus. We really do need to get back to the Sealy Court.
And what are your names? Wait, no, you're right. Business first, business first.
We'll fill you in on the... Yeah, we'll fill you in about this later. I know.
All right, you said lickety split, lickety split. No, I said lickety split. I want a banana split now. Any of you have a banana split on you?
Varen.
All right, 1, 2, tickle my shoe, and poof! You all are already just riding the light.
Oh boy.
We're just grinding on the beams of light like it's Sonic.
No, you're not grinding on them. Eventually, you are basically in the middle of a beam of light, and you're going so fast that your forms are being stretched out comically.
Like Power Rangers.
Vacuumed.
We're being Power Rangered.
You're being Power Rangered, yes.
That's one way to work at it. You could also say across the Spider-Verse it.
Man, I was gonna say become the rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
The movie sucked, and I don't care what anyone says.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
He's entitled to his own opinions, Sky. You don't have the right to snap at him for it.
It's gonna happen.
So, give me a moment here.
I'm not saying this is me, but there are people in the world that think Godzilla is just a stupid man in a rubber suit that makes no fucking sense.
No, that's pretty much the majority of people. That's something that I've long accepted.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean they're right, but they are entitled to their opinions right now, as long as they're not doing something malicious with their opinions.
Yeah, and Godzilla,
Godzilla is definitely a stupid big monster and a mindless big monster in a rubber suit. But the thing is, that's what makes it good.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. If I can't find her there, then I'll just have to add her in.
It's just a lazy, overgrown lizard that feeds on radioactivity.
Lazy.
I question why Wizard of the Coast allow players to have DS.
To have what?
It is a pretty overpowered spell.
Bios. No, not as overpowered as you think. The cast time seriously limits it. It's not like an instant domination effect. Your target's charmed by you when you hit them with it, but they're not technically under a mind control or anything.
And the player who does the Gyas has to be particular on what they say, or else the person can weasel out of it.
It is the one domination spell that leaves it's the only spell besides Wish that leaves so much room to monkey's paw your ass with it.
But yet,
Mhm.
Ren seems
It's-
like have a valid complaint about it. So
It's also a spell that's better off used by NPCs and enemies and high-ranking NPCs
Yeah,
for
it's
that
not
specific
spell-
purpose.
It's not spell for
Perfect.
players.
Yeah, it's usually why some DMs will have certain spells gated. Like they might even still let the player use it, but there are also you have to jump through certain hoops to get access to it. But it's
Oh, I think I get what you mean now.
There's a lot of spells in the spell books and spell lists that are more intended for DM NPC use than player use.
for
Like
instance-
Glyph of Warding is the perfect example of this.
I am forced to have it, unfortunately.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and like, or for instance, the power word spells, very powerful, hard for a player to use because you don't know what the HP of them.
Oh.
We lost rebellions.
Yep.
Yeah, give
Oh,
him a
boy.
minute.
His
That
internet
was-
might have crashed. It
Uh-oh.
usually does that all the time.
Yeah, that does happen.
But as I was saying, it's like the power word spells are very powerful, but they're hard to use as a player because you don't know what the HP of the enemies are.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Like so unless the DM is being very yeah, they have this many. You have to ask, do they have this many HP left? This much HP left? Yep. But the problem with that is that's telling the players, this is how much farther you have to go on killing the boss or doing stuff like it's.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
then you get
and
around that by going, how's he looking? And if the DM says badly or bloodied, you can make an assumption of just how much HP
Yeah,
the
it doesn't.
character
Okay,
still
so-
has.
If you do bloodied, that doesn't tell the player enough because they don't know what the max HP is.
Like if they're close to being dead, then yeah, you can make an educated guess to throw the spell out there. But at the same time, you
Welcome
never
back,
know.
Bell.
Okay.
like I'm gonna use another spell that actually got changed in 2024. Sleep.
Yep.
Sleep
Mhm.
is an interesting case of like it goes off of like how much in the past it goes off of how much HP a group of people have.
That's
Alright.
a little bit easier because you roll it up and you didn't tell the DM I'm casting it in this area, and then the DM just starts clicking them off one at a time. You don't know how many, but yeah. Anyways, Kagato is now ready, so let's move on.
Bun just came down to get a bit of a drink, so I'm giving her another 20 seconds, and also I know Bell is having some issues.
back.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, I'm back. Around midnight-ish, my internet starts crapping out for like a couple of minutes.
That's weird. We have
It's
this
been a
sort of thing
weirdly
happening.
consistent thing.
Yeah,
Yep, we've been
I
experiencing
understand
in
that.
our road. We've been experiencing our road trader games a bit. Annoying.
Except in those, it happens at either 12 or 3. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Such a specific time frame for your internet to just fart itself to death. What the hell?
Yeah, it only lasts for like maybe 5 minutes at most. So
Well. Okay.
So,
it's more annoying than anything.
Let's get back on track, shall we?
as you beam down from the bright lights of the sun, you find yourselves landing in a nice, cool water, splashing down in the pool of reflections in the middle of the Sealy Court. The kids, they managed to have a bit nicer of a landing. It looks like Viren had no choice but to pick and choose. And as you all splash land, Tsunami is just watching on, blinking as the sudden appearance of all of you in the form of those light beams and the carryover of the said landing splashing all over her. Meanwhile, Finian is playing a nice little happy tune while Titania and Oberon are having a dance together until the sudden screech of the violin comes to a halt and they just turn and look at all of you.
So, yeah, Aaron just surfaces. Hey, we're back!
Viren, how many times do I have to tell you, don't take things so goddamn literal?
Never again. Don't ever do that again.
That was fun. We should do that again.
This was fine, honestly.
Chase
This-
shakes his head.
this
Wait,
is fine.
what was I saying? Anyways, okay, fine. Okay.
Where's my Viren? Where's my goddamn pixie?
He's pulling Vic.
She's back home.
We'll
Go get her.
We'll get it. We'll figure it out soon.
But
Tama.
I only just got here.
Yeah.
Hello?
It'll take you like 5 minutes?
Not even that. Hello. He just runs up the stairs. And
Jalot.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
STP.
How the fuck am I?
hold on, I got you.
Just TP. Just TP.
I got you.
I got it. Yeah.
Guess I can delete this actually out of the way. As the kids are all staring around, like, wow, look at this place. I know it's so pretty. And Titania and Oberon are just, the fuck? Until, Darren just runs up, throws his arms around both of them. Oh, it's so good to see the both of you again. Oh, it's been so long. How are things? How is everything?
Varen, no offense, but we got business to deal here.
Careless. Stop.
Oh, right. So the residual effect of floating. I'm sorry. Clap, clap, stomp, stomp. No longer flying. Boop. Oh, I missed one. Boop. There we go. Much better. Now then, Varen. Yes, my queen. She just rears back and just looks to go and slap him, only to just take her pinky forefinger, just flick him on the nose. Oh! You need to answer your calls more. Yeah, I know, but I've just been busy, and with the business with them, and yes. Well, it's good to know that everybody is doing so well, but whoop! I suddenly teleported. Whoops. Yeah. Anyway, so yes, I brought them here at their request. They have some business to take care of with you, but he just looks over at Belle. I have to go and get somebody. Excuse me. But wait, Vera, no.
He'll be right back. Don't mind him.
Well, I'm certainly surprised to see you all here. What's the occasion?
Tama. We have somebody.
Hey, Titania, how good are you at regeneration?
Oh, terrible.
Or would this be more Neothri's domain?
I mean, I can regenerate myself decently. Oberon? Same.
I'm just gonna pop Prince Beltoth out of the hole. Oh, good.
No! Okay, so this is what happens. Let me. Okay, hold on. Fuck this. Okay, I need the music for this. Oh no. Oh. Okay.
As well as the Emperor's corpse.
Oh, okay. It's worse than I imagined. All right, hold on a second.
I'm ripping this band-aid off.
Yep, you certainly are. Oh no. Okay, let me just. There he is. So. Let me adjust the volume of this a little bit, and okay. So you just dig in and you plop out the two highly mutilated bullywugs as the kids, who are all onlooking, scream and start running in random directions.
Children,
Damn it, Tama.
attention!
They are not listening to you. They are screaming and running around.
Adaran will just go and start gathering them.
Adaran, they're children, not military
Except-
soldiers.
Except for one that goes,
I'm just-
wow, cool.
Impassively and totally impassively. Price of a ruler's negligence. And I am staring dead on at Oberon. Like, with a completely neutral expression.
He's just rubbing the stubble on his face. Just giving them a look over.
Baltoth's alive, but he needs to, we brought him here to account for an atrocity. So that, because the alternative was genocide.
Interesting. What gave you that idea?
That the Bullywogs are occupying, what was it, a third or half of the goddamn, of Neothri's, was it Neothri's domain?
It was
Third of his domain.
essentially, it was, they were not occupying a third of Neothri's domain so much as she had control over a lot of wildlife. She has her own domain, but it doesn't outreach the entirety of the Feywild. It really was just that all the storms that brought death across all the lands, the deal was that the Bullywogs could essentially claim as much of that land as they wanted to. And since it is a good 1/3 to half of the Feywild at this point, then yes, they had forcefully taken over a grand amount of the Feywild because of the Drowned King.
That is exactly what I tell them.
All right.
So they have to stand before a proper tribunal to account so that we can avoid killing all their people. At
Adaran
least
will
one of them does.
Adaran will just poke his head out from the bush. He's like, wait, right, there's fairies here. And Sylvan, fairies, calm them down and play with them for a little bit, please.
There's just
I also
a uniform like,
gonna...
yay, friends! And they just all pop up and start playing with kids.
Okay.
I'm also going to walk up to Oberon and whisper to him exactly what I uncovered in Baltoth's mind. That by appearances, their entire goddamn race is implicated as, like, knowingly doing all of this. That's why I had to bring him.
So he just reaches down and just grabs Baltoth by the neck and lifts him up and casts some kind of a magic on him. And since I didn't save it, it's not there for the time being, so we are going to up. Oh, there it is. Boop-a-doop-boop-boo. Perfect. Boink. That is too big. That is far too big. There we go.
Oh no, he cast a toad.
That works.
So
Punishment.
just lifts him
What
up.
is given can be taken away.
So he lifts him up, just gives him a good, nice little pat on the head. Now, since you can't really do anything, let's actually take a look into your memories now, shall we? And holding him as if gazing into a crystal ball, Baltoth, the now toad-like, just does a slow ribbit as his mind gets penetrated horribly by Oberon.
Oh
God.
my.
Oh god.
Well, I guarantee you the visuals of this aren't amusing. I guarantee you the visuals of this aren't amusing. I told Oberon everything he needed to hear to get the pissed off version of him here.
Lovely.
Geralt is pulling the boy away now. Nope, come on. You are not seeing this. You are too young to understand. Let's go.
So that's how it is. And he just drops him as he lands with a squish before turning back into his original form without all the appendages still. I see. So it appears as though that, yes, you are absolutely correct, but you are incorrect on one thing. Those that were along for the ride were back during the day of which they were having their rivalry before the Drowned King appeared. Those people in the village are none the wiser. They appear to be nothing more than tools.
Does that extend to pretty much all of them, or...
Oh no, the rest of them are actually horrible, horrible creatures, and I will look forward to marching up on their lands.
Adaran would actually raise a hand. I have a different idea, but we can go over that later.
Sorry, dear, no hunting for you yet. It's fine, it's just frogs.
Well, don't worry. We'll make good use of them. Against the dogs. Not you, Finian. Different dogs.
Not taken! Besides, I am an Inu.
That's who he's referring to, Fidian.
Oh. But now I feel insulted. I know when I've been insulted! I know when I've been insulted! And there you have it. So we will be more than happy to gather up our troops and march back on those lands now that those frogs are no longer being a bother. And just as long as the Drowned King doesn't decide to get in the way, hopefully Neathri will start to reclaim some land and get things slowly back to normal.
Well,
So, I mean, might as well. So, Your Grace, Your Lordship, we could actually use the Bullywogs against Malric.
Oh.
You see, the village they will have to be relocated, but I think we could use them along the coastlines by the spring or summer court. Teach them fishing. Let them serve get some recognition via acting as transports between the vast Feywild oceans. As for their soldiers, we have them earn forgiveness through service, which is almost going to guarantee be a suicide mission because we fought some of their soldiers and oh boy do they suck.
They are just bullywugs. Only a certain few of them actually had anything going on, like these two.
Yeah, so we throw them to disrupt the movements of the Inu clan. Not you, Finian! I like you!
I
not
know
them!
I've been insulted!
Aaron, stop bringing that up.
Whatever, fine. But we have them, thwart them, and attempt to sabotage them at every necessary to slow them down. And cause a little panic. A little disorder in that Mulric's perfect military.
Sounds like fun.
If they die, they will be sung about as heroes. If they survive, well, forgiven for old charges, and they will be allowed to sing their stories themselves. But I imagine only about 10-15% of them are going to survive this. So...
Of the 10-15% that actually take that deal.
Oh, they won't have a choice. It's either that or be exterminated.
Yeah, but they're also incredibly stupid, so... But, that comment there, Titania, just bullywugs. Just bullywugs that wiped a third of summer off the map. That underestimation kind of led to this situation. Don't ever do that again.
Okay.
Removing myself from the splash zone. Wait, no, actually, I need that.
I was wondering how long it takes somebody to notice.
I noticed immediately, I just didn't care.
I also noticed immediately, that's why I'm like, wait, hold up.
You do still have his head, don't you?
Wrong leg?
A head is more than enough proof to give to the prince.
It was
Slap.
frog leg.
No, it's not.
Frog legs, going once, going
No,
twice.
no, I need that.
It best to have as much proof as you can instead of just one bit.
I'm at least taking one bite. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, they're kind of poisonous.
Yeah, you
That
know.
is
He just hands you.
What are you doing with him?
Just hands you a half-roasted king.
Frost King of Frost.
Prince of Frost will want some proof as to our deeds.
Actually, I was referring to what are they doing with Baltoth.
Oh, Baltoth, he's kind of back to normal. Oh, well, I suppose. Right now, they are going to discuss that.
If you have no other method, allow me to give him to your son. I'm sure he would love a chance to personally interrogate. And he just looks down at the prince. A traitor to his mother and father.
What do you think, dear? I would certainly enjoy adding another pet to the terrarium.
Plus, there's also that Gias.
There's that,
Akira
too.
has on him too, so he probably won't be able to do anything.
It is worth noting he is a very talented sorcerer. He was a pain in the ass to get over here. The fact that we outnumbered him so heavily is pretty much the only thing that swung it in our favor. So that kind of talent, best not to waste as a zoo exhibit.
Waste not, want not, indeed. Sorry,
He
dear.
wanted
Looks like-
recognition. He wanted Neothri to bow, but they still crave recognition after all.
Apologies, my dear, but it looks like that the terrarium is going to need to be getting a different toad to add. Might as well allow them to take him to our son. Oh, fine. But if he doesn't want him, you bring him right back.
Sure.
Good. Hear that little bolly? Kick, kick, kick. All right, yeah, he can't really do anything, can he?
No.
Good. Kick, 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 kick.
No,
Don't damage him any further than he already has been. We still need him in one piece. Do we?
Do you have regenerations?
I said that I...
Well, you personally don't. I'm sure someone here does.
I mean, I do, but just for myself.
Someone
and,
among the court.
probably Veranestra.
That tracks.
Anyway, so, I suppose, since you all are here, take some time to rest and relax. After all, you've already done such a great big thing for us here.
Yep. Thank you. That'd be great.
rest would be really appreciated.
On one condition.
Oh, God, here we go.
Fidian. From the top, please. Oh, right. You will dance with us.
You know what? Fuck it, deal.
It's in the evening.
So, at the very least, whoever wants to can join them in a celebratory dance as they just kind of kick Baltoth over and he just rolls and just hits the back of the stairs. Bonk.
You know what? We've been through a lot of crap. Why not?
Meanwhile, Kaylee, Tsunami grabs you by the wrist and starts pulling you away.
I was planning on doing the kidnapping, not being kidnapped!
We need to talk.
Where did you go? You disappeared.
Up here. I'll put you up there. Like, as she just flaps her wings real quick and pulls you up away from everyone else. All the kids are now relaxing with the other fairies as they are playing out and about. So we have a little bit of time. So we are going to do a roleplay initiative for those that wish to converse or do something at the moment. So if I could get everybody who is interested to please do a roleplay initiative roll, and let me, while you are doing that, grab a couple of people I need to grab here.
I'm gonna swap out these fucking dice.
You get another bad initiative roll?
Yes,
Oh my god, Naraku, you need new dice.
I did swap my dice, but I'm gonna keep doing it.
You did better than me.
Only because I have a higher base number.
Here. Okay, let me go ahead and start getting numbers. So starting with Chase.
I'm actually just gonna be on more of reactive. If someone wants to interact with me, I will. But Chase is gonna be more like just sitting in the pool, kind of attempting to nap. If
Gotcha. Okay. Bell.
9.
9. Okay. Evelyn.
7.
Evelyn after Bell.
Which I'll
Akira.
take a 6.
He rolled he did not roll. He's also, I guess, choosing reactivity.
Reaction. Okay. Careless.
I got an 8.
Bell and Evelyn. Anaran.
7. I have the higher modifier than Evelyn.
All right. Anaran before Evelyn. And Kaylee.
And I got a 17.
That's a yes. Okay. All right. So, with that, let me get some music here. Nice, relaxing music. This will work. This will work for right now. Instead of the bombastic Sealy Court music, as some of you are taking the time to rest, some of you are taking advantage of the dancing that is going on. It is definitely clear that many of you are tired and definitely need some time to relax. So, what we're going to do, as time is passing, it's a little bit more of a late afternoon at this point. So, Kaylee, we are going to come to you, as Tsunami has effectively not let you go this whole time. Though the amount of smothering has pretty much kind of come to a stop.
Before she says anything, I'm going to insight on her.
Okay.
Would I have advantage because we're connected through a bond?
You are connected, but you do notice that she is hiding something, so you will still need to roll.
I'm going to... Oh, nope, I don't have it. So, I guess... Oh, no. Oh, no.
What's up?
Hello?
Hello?
hello.
Hi.
Oh, sorry. Good. I lost connection for a split second and I couldn't hear anyone. So.
Oh, gotcha.
Were you saying anything?
I was basically... Well, first let me adjust the music here. A bit loud. I was basically saying that she's not exactly doing her best to hide it, but since you are connected, you do have the advantage for the roll. Since you rolled well enough, she's not saying anything, but you can definitely tell that she's a bit confused.
What's wrong?
How to put this? So I was here, and I was here, you know, mostly trying to remember things. Titania, Oberon have been a huge help. Veronestra, Skrillex, they all have been helping me as best they can, but nobody could really do anything. And we decided that we'd take a break and just do a little relaxing, so I was just here when, well, I definitely felt something very strange, and I saw some things that I'm not familiar with, just like flashing in my head at the same time, and I don't know what's going on.
Were you in pain?
A little bit, but at the same time, it kind of felt like I remembered some things, I think.
Okay. Kaylee's gonna take her hands, and she's gonna basically check her life force connected through their bond.
Okay.
Does it look damaged at all?
No, in fact, it looks stronger than before.
I knew it. Nami, I think I found something that will help you.
Wait, you did?
I think the Drowned King took your memories and gave it to those lords. And she's basically going to explain what they found in the palace. About the crystal that both Akira and her destroyed. Do you remember when Zirian took your heart?
Yeah, I can never forget that.
You kind of you transformed a little bit.
Yeah.
It was kind of like that, but I think these were your memories. What did you remember?
I remember just this is the really weird part, but being surrounded by a whole lot of you.
What was I doing?
Well, it wasn't like you per se, but people that looked a lot like you, and they were doing a lot of things. They were, how best to put it, they were standing around, talking with each other, but for the most part, they weren't really, I guess, guarding, maybe? Imagine, you know, yes, them. Okay, imagine them. She just points over at Titania and Oberon. You know how they walk down that stairway, right? Right? Yeah. So imagine from your perspective, you're at the top there and you're looking down, and then there's a lineup of you.
Oh, okay.
On like both sides, and
okay.
And then there's some that are standing still. They have like a spear in a hand or a sword or something. There's some coming and going freely.
I'm guessing those are your people. You know, people standing still with spears would be your guards. People walking towards or away would probably be your citizens. You're basically seeing your life in your palace, probably.
Oh gosh, this is so weird. I don't remember anything other like that. I mean, I remember of course I remember the ship. That's home to me. This is weird.
It's okay.
It was, I mean, it was pretty and sparkly, but also dark.
Basically, this gives me confirmation about my theory. Like I said, I think that the Drowned King took your memories and gave it to each of the lords. Basically, I destroyed a crystal that gave the Emperor the Bullywug Emperor invincibility. That crystal was your memories. It was, I guess, powering it, if that makes sense.
Well, if all this is to be believed and I was an archfey, then I guess that makes a little bit of sense. If I came to the material plane and my memories were left behind, then he could have used them as he saw fit.
But that means that not all your memories are at your throne. They're probably scattered.
I think this might also mean that I can't exactly train myself to try and remember. I haven't been able to remember anything since coming here.
Then let me figure out if it's really true, okay? We already took care of the Emperor. We got the Prince, so that means that Malric is probably going to notice by now. And we're probably going to be, well, we're probably going to get started to be hunted. At least that's what the others believe is going to happen.
Well, I would like to help in some way if I'm not going to really get any benefit from staying here other than helping with this barrier of theirs, then as soon as I don't have to do that anymore, I'd like to help.
Okay. Well, that's probably going to be after we defeat Mulric, because that's the thing that's really... that they're really throwing their barrier up against, so...
Oh. I have to wait.
We'll see, okay?
It's fine.
It's just...
It's fine.
I know you don't like standing around and feeling helpless. So... Here. And she pulls out the mirror. I couldn't get a direct connection to the material plane. I definitely couldn't find out how to communicate with Ryudo, but this will at least allow you to be able to look in a certain period of time.
Oh, it's like a scrying.
A little bit. I guess it's like you're kind of like looking in at a moment in time.
Oh, I see. Still
So
kind
it
of,
could
sort
be-
of.
Yeah, pretty much. But
I
I want you to hold on to it.
I honestly
just
really
in
want to use it
case.
now, but at the same time, I don't want to waste it. I just hope that he's okay.
From the looks of it, when they made me two, so I've already looked into mine. But from the looks of it, he's at least safe.
Oh,
Everyone
good.
is safe.
Oh, that's great.
You better fucking roll that deception to Nami.
I am going to say no on that one because
Oh.
Nami is trusting every single word that she says.
Alright.
Plus, she wouldn't really have a reason to doubt Kaylee.
That's also true. There's no reason
Right.
technically
No,
for her to
but
fish
there
for
is
that.
intrinsic. There is unconscious body language when you're telling a lie.
That is true, but I'm not gonna have Nami do that. She's just in her state of mind right now. She's not looking for that.
Yeah, no. That makes sense. That makes sense. She's not looking for that unconscious body language for any reason.
Yeah.
Right.
I-
But just use it whenever you want to see him, or if you want to see the pirates. You just have to remember a specific point in time. So maybe you'll be able to see the moment that we went through the portal, or you could see the distant future or the distant past. You have to be specific about the time, okay?
I think I understand. Okay. I'll give it a try later.
I just promise me one thing.
Sure.
This is our little secret.
Ooh, I like
Don't-
secrets.
Don't tell the others. Don't let them know that we're looking back into the material plane, because what if you see something bad and you tell the others and they get really distracted, right?
I understand. Okay. My lips are sealed.
Thank you, Nami.
She
We're
will.
gonna-
She will smother you.
You know what? Haley's... I don't know how much Nami weighs, but Kaylee's gonna attempt picking her up. Ryo style.
Roll a strength check.
I swear to God.
Let me see. She is. Hold on. Let me.
13.
Third. No.
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 She
She.
just flops over.
No. She is. Look. She is 6 foot tall and she is quite muscular, but she notices what you're doing. And she shrinks back down to her fairy form. And
She
makes it
kinda,
a
like,
lot easier for you.
She stumbles a little bit, but she catches herself before she falls over.
There's just poof. Like, is that easier?
Come on. Let's see if we can find a more interesting place than this.
Got it. Although Veronestra has eyes and ears everywhere around here.
I don't care. She can listen to me.
She'll probably watch.
Exactly. I'm gonna my turn now.
Okay. So, with that, we are going to jump over to Belle. So, it's at this time, of course, since Belle had already asked Viren to poof away and then bring back a special someone, there is a splash in the water once more as a beam of light comes down, illuminating the otherwise slightly darkening area just for a split second. Unfortunately, kind of like a flashbang. Sorry, Chase. And also, their splashdown does cause a bit of a wave. Sorry, Chase. Woo! Oh, I never get tired of that! Theo, you okay? Theo? Theo, get out of the water! All right, have to be above the water to breathe. Let's see, where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. He just no, wait. Apologies. He just instinctively goes over to Chase, pulls Theo along. I'll be back in just a moment. Goes over towards Belle instead. Special delivery. Very special.
How you been? I was a little busy before we left.
Hi. So yeah, upgrades. I love my upgrades.
Think you're ready? You think you're ready to make the attempt?
I think I am definitely. Is that a dead bullywug?
Surprisingly, no. But it is Anaran's handiwork.
Oh great, I'm gonna eat him.
No!
Oh great, I'm not gonna eat him. Okay, I'm gonna eat him.
Adaran blasts him. Touch the bullywog, and my next highest level spell is gonna be used on you.
That's
Go pet your
son
best
of a bitch.
friend. Go pet your
Viren,
best friend.
Aaron, go dance with the others.
Oh, are we dancing? Oh, fantastic! He just rolls over. Wait, where do you think you're going? Come, dance! Dance with me.
There is an aggressive scowl on his face.
He's just like a kid in an adult's body dancing very much like one.
And Anaran is ignoring him.
He doesn't seem to care. He's still acting as if he is. Anyway, back to these two. So, this whole thingamajigger, what are we doing? How are we doing? What are we doing?
Well,
Who are we doing?
I am not even going to dignify that last part.
Boo.
Presumably, yeah. Well, if this actually works, you'll understand. But presumably, this is going to require. This is just going to require that I copy down that.
A blood sacrifice!
And try to combine the two.
Oh, that's not nearly as
So
fun.
I would like to get.
Not fucking far away, Theo. I'm pretty sure blood is required.
Oh?
Been a while since I studied that spell, though.
Potentially.
Oh.
Potentially, out of game. Is it Veranestra that is the life one, or the Archfey, or I forget which one of them is like where that's like their primary shtick. I know she's also the I know she's the one that gets pissy about romance stuff, but like,
Yeah, she's...
I forget what their actual domains are. The actual domains for each of them are.
The closest thing to, like, life would probably be Ectogurn. Though Veranestra might dabble a little bit into it, but she's more the Archfey of beauty and nymphs, dryads. She's like a step above Beathery.
I think the expertise of Veranestra and Ectogurn would probably be able to make sure that this goes smoothly. So I guess we're gonna go find them.
You just see Theo as she's rattling a small cup in front of Evelyn. Spare a cup of blood! Please?
If we need someone else's blood, I'm sure Boltoff will be willing to donate, and if he's not, I don't care.
Ew! Bullywug blood! I want your blood.
If I remember correctly, it's gonna be Bell. It's gonna need to use the blood. It's gonna be Bell's blood.
Well, then maybe I could use this for something else.
In all likelihood.
Fine, spare a cup of blood.
Also, Ectogurn's back at the camp. Bob's.
Somebody can call him. Not Anaran. He's tapped out for the day.
Well,
we'll get a message to him.
well, this is something we quite literally can't, because I still got to copy down the other scroll. So that's what I'm gonna have to be doing. But but in the meanwhile, I can at least find whoever's here which means it would be Veranestra that's still here while we wait on that to go talk to about this, to get at least her take on how this would work. I just want to eliminate as many variables, as many things that could go wrong.
I mean, we literally have the king and queen. Maybe they can help. No helping! Too busy dancing!
I mean, I was gonna say, why didn't I think of that? But apparently that's just Now Oberon might be more predisposed. I did sort of offend her sensibilities a moment ago.
I'm pretty sure that she forgives you. You forgive him, right? All of my hate! Yes, I forgive him. You see?
Okay. Well, we can at least go get it. We can at least go get this process started. All right. So, do either of you have any input on? Do either of you have any input on pseudo familiarizing this one? Pointing at Theo. Well, I guess poking her.
She just makes little squeaky noises every time you poke.
But I only do it the one time.
And then she grabs your finger and continuously prods herself with it.
I do not know how I got this, how I became this attached to this, but I guess this is happening now.
Well, I believe that I do have a little bit of experience in familiarizing, and other such things. I've made quite a bit. Oberon has as well. Oh, I have. I've done it quite a few times myself.
I mean, she's a little too powerful for me to outright create that contract. I need something stronger to make it stick. That's why the thoughts we were having was combining it with Create Homunculus.
Oh, well.
In some regard. But I wanted to check the math with people who might actually have some form of experience with this.
But I'm afraid that is beyond my capabilities. Chaser of Dreams definitely knows. Well, he used to know. Or perhaps he does know. Excuse me, Chase, would you happen to know exactly how to combine the Find Familiar and Homunculus part of things?
I have theories. Honestly, Thama, you and I may have to take a private trip into the staff of security to get this done, because this might take well over a week of work just to create the spell.
A week? Oh, that's so long, I think.
Well, that's why I recommend the staff of security. To everybody else, we'd only be gone like 2 seconds.
Oh, that's still too long.
Yeah, that tracks with them.
But I guess if you have to.
The ISP.
Yep.
Yep. I did lose connection to
Oh,
the
no.
stream, and it's dropping again. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
It'll last a couple of minutes. Like, intermittently.
Yeah. Okay. Looks like it's jumping back. Okay, it's green again. We're good.
Alright, just
Oof.
keep talking. Keep
Yep.
it going.
Keep it going. Though we're getting near the end anyway, so it's okay. Oh, I suppose if it would take only a few seconds, if I were to do it, it'd probably take a little bit longer than that. If Oberon were to do it, it'd probably be a little bit longer than that. Viren is Viren, so
Can he even do that?
I'm not sure if he knows how to tie his shoes, but he is capable in many other ways, so I'll just leave him to do those things. That means so much to me. You're welcome.
Yeah, he definitely has a person for that.
He's more capable than you guys give him credit for.
He's right, you know. He is actually incredibly capable in what he's best at. And he is good at a lot of things. I wouldn't sell him too
What
short.
is he best at?
Well, should I get the scroll of all of his duties? No. No, we'd be here all night. Oh, very well. Let's just say that he does a lot for the daytime duties around the Feywild. If not for him, there would be no day. There would be no sun. There would be no understanding of what's going on out there. I might be the queen. I am quite powerful, but I am not perfect. As much as I would like to be.
He changes the oil in the sun in the sun up there. The massive sun lamp up there.
Yes, he is our mechanic of the sky. That makes me so happy. Now then,
Mechanic, that explains why he gets along so well with him.
Wait, what did I say? What's mechanic? Anyway.
I just look over at Chase.
So, I guess you have some options. You can use the staff of security that you have in order to take a big, long trip. That lasts only for a few seconds for us, or you can stay here and have us do it. Although it'll be a shorter amount of actual time. No, it'll be actually a longer amount of actual time, but a shorter amount of time for us.
We'll figure it out later. I still got a lot of shit I gotta run through my head numbers-wise to figure this shit out.
Yeah, that's already making my head hurt. Time is weird. I'm tired of thinking about time. Let's think about places or people.
Wait, if it would take a shorter amount of actual time.
See, already I'm confused. Stop.
Or actual time for you. Saying I mean, the staff of security thing, that's gonna be like that's not a decision that me and Chase can make unilaterally. But
I was not expecting that.
But huh?
As they are hearing you talking about time, they both just collapse. I am so bored.
Say it sounds like the more efficient option. I was going to say that the more efficient option would have been, why don't you come with us into the staff of security, since you'd only be gone from the court for a couple seconds?
A vacation!
Oh god.
We can't leave this place alone for, I know, more than a few seconds, but that's exactly how much time we're gonna have, because that's how much time we're gonna be actually gone, and that's actually perfect. We're gonna have a vacation. Vacation.
It sounds like it'd take the least amount of time.
And you're actually right on that one. It would take literally the least amount of time. But the barrier's gonna be fine. We're only gonna be gone in a blink, right? You said a blink, right? Blink. See, I can blink. Blink once. Blink. See?
Yeah, what's the specific time count that we're gone, Chase?
Well, last time we did it, we told them bye, and then we immediately told them hi.
Yeah, so literally a second to everyone else's perspective, but it'll be 7 days.
A vacation, dear. A vacation. She's vibrating.
Anaran has his hands and just like rubbing his temples. Why? Why have we done this? Why have we done this?
Anaran, don't worry about it. It's just gonna be me and Thama, possibly Fio and Sue that are gonna have to deal with it. Nobody else.
Viren's already got
Unless they want to be there for
them.
their own mental health.
Thama, remember, the more people that go in, the less time we have in there.
True. I forgot about that stipulation.
Now, if there's going to be time that they're going to be there alone, I can tag along, right?
No.
Let me. No. Viren, buddy, please. This is work time, Viren, not playtime like usual, like we usually like to do.
Oh.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Work is so much work.
Besides, in the off time while we're doing this, there's a couple of things I think I'd like to discuss with the two of you anyways. Not with the three of you.
Oh, fine. You all can talk about what you need to talk about, but I would like to go.
Honey,
We'll see what we can work. We'll
vacation.
see what we can work out, Viren. Gods.
Oh no! If you are going, then we are going. That's the end of that. Why am I talking to you, Careless? I'm sorry. If you want to talk, I'll talk to you in a minute. She just goes around and boop.
He's just gonna move over here, place his swords on the ground in an X formation in a second.
So yeah, you can't just drop something on us like that.
I didn't exclude you. Look, I need to figure out a few more things before we even attempt this.
Chase.
Yeah.
She is going to be casting a small spell on you. Is there a very special place that you like to be scratched?
Have her roll perception.
Okay. 29.
She'll notice that despite Chase has been talking to her, his eyes have been closed, and he looks like he's actually been asleep this entire time.
Oh.
Somebody else has been talking for him.
Oh. Well, she still doesn't understand a good place to scritch or scratch, but she will gently pet upon thine head. Come on, it's gonna be nice. We won't get in your way much.
Oh, Titania, for all the love. How many times have we been through this? I'm not saying no. I'm saying let me figure this out before we finalize the dang plans. For fuck's sake.
Then that's a yes. All right, honey, we need to pack for vacation. What are we packing? We're not literally going any... fine. Fine. Yee.
No, you don't. The staff provides everything. Oh no. Chase? Chase?
What?
I know this entire operation was partially my idea, but it literally just occurred to me that I am not McLovin the idea of Oberon and Titania meeting Reginald.
That's only if he decides to show up.
Do you think he will be able to resist?
We don't know what's going on in the overworld right now.
Fair enough.
I don't know who this Reginald is, but I want to meet him. If he's a friend of yours, I want to meet him.
Okay.
Allow me to meet him, or I will turn you all into bullywugs.
Do that and your Feywild dies.
Not before you.
What? What? When was that on the table as an option?
I didn't say it'd be permanent, just for enough time for us to have some fun time. Frog races!
I was talking to him!
Frog races! Can you believe? Imagine which one of you is the fastest one as a bullywug?
Whose turn is it?
Bells.
Presumably still mine,
Yep.
but this has been going on for a while. I'm just ending it off on when the fuck was that an option?
Alright.
When was murder the entire Feywild an option?
Sorry, I got too much into characters.
No, that's fine.
Alright. Sorry, Carolus is over there pacing. So, Carolus, your turn, I'm sorry.
Well, like I said before, the two swords are placed down on the ground in an X formation. And he's like, it's been a while since I did this dance, but screw it. No partner here, might as well just do it myself. As he puts his hands on his hips, and he starts doing the Scottish Highland swords dance.
I've got a bit of a problem. Scotland doesn't exactly exist, so you're gonna have to.
A variant of it in this world.
That'll
least,
work.
then.
That'll work.
In fact, let me just even do this to make it a little bit better for performance. If I roll low, it's because he hasn't done it in a while.
All right, yeah, sure. If you want to roll performance, go for it.
Screw it. Here's inspiration on it. That's even worse, but okay. So he stumbles a little bit. Damn it. While stupid dance, keeping balance, whatnot. But have fun. Just gotta have fun. Just remember that.
Finny at least appreciates the fact that one person is attempting to dance, although I don't know if Anaran is still attempting to as well.
No.
Okay.
He's just standing there rubbing his temples.
So, at the
Trying
very...
to rub his temples. I think Virion has your hands right now.
Don't you need to tell you?
No, Virion does. Virion let go of him a while ago. Right now, like, the dance turned into kind of chaos, so Finian is still playing, and he's only still playing because Carolus is dancing, so there's at least that happening.
Still, as he's fumbling about trying to remember the steps, he'll look over Finian. Give us a lively tune. Make it more bouncy.
What? This wasn't bouncy enough already?
Is he trying to conduct a ritual to summon a third sword? Just...
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Bouncy sounds like a great idea. Okay, Finian, more bouncy, and I got a great idea. Okay, let's see. And
This is not how that works, Titania. Belle, do not put dumb ideas into their heads.
Titania's already rubbing her hands, and she casts a spell on the square that you all are standing in, turning it into a bounce pad.
Anaran slaps on his ass.
Geralt is just gonna look at Belle as they're in the air. For the record, this is your fault. As they fall right back down.
For the record, that's not new.
But for the record, you're the one who said bouncy. Careless.
See, this is a lot
Not
more
that kind of
fun.
bouncy.
Good job, Finian. I don't even know what I did. But okay. He just keeps on playing.
It's your way, I guess. But no, he's just getting some kinks out as he doesn't look physically tired, but he looks more drained than usual after all the fights. And after doing the little dance with the swords, he'll pick them back up. Alright, it's enough of that.
Especially since they're bouncing all over the place.
Don't want anybody stabbed. Pick up the swords, put them back on. There we go.
Being
First
stabbed is
off-
part of the fun, though.
Comes over, bonks thumb on the head. Don't give bad ideas ever again.
Are we playing that game?
Yes, it's called Bonk the Bell. First one to reach 50 points gets a high prize.
Ooh, what's the prize?
Continuously bonking his head for as long as you want.
Thought we banned that game, Careless.
You
Oh.
banned it.
I don't want to play band games. I don't want to get in trouble.
Oh, he's fine. There's nothing but rocks in his head at times anyway.
Yeah,
It's a
besides
moot point anyways, I'm not Belle.
Dama Bell. Well, even Theo's doing it. Titania,
I
she's beating
expected
you
that.
already. She's already
I
got like
expected
10
that.
bonks
She's
ahead of
quite
you.
literally the only person that I'm allowing to do it. I don't
just-
give a shit what Theo does.
he just sits on his head and now uses both hands and just drums on his forehead like a bongo.
Now, Geralt says a proud, pleased smile on his face. Yeah, it's not so much fun when somebody's bonking you on the head, is it?
Yeah, but it's a lot more fun when there's a hollow sound, and he doesn't have a hollow sound.
Try shaking his head. I'm sure there's something missing in it.
No, I
I
don't
think
want
you
to do
have one.
that.
I think you have a better sounding if you put Carel's helmet on and bonk his head.
No, that's not a bad idea, Luffy. He'll put his helmet onto Thalma's head. Try now.
I have to ask. I actually do have to ask the question since she's on my head. When he puts the helmet on, does she even move, or is she just now
That's
crushed
actually
under
a
the
good
helmet?
point. Is she moving, Kagato, or not?
There's a sudden squeak as she's suddenly stuffed underneath the helmet, now pinned down upon Belle's
He
head.
takes the helmet off. He looks at her. Why didn't you move?
I wasn't asked to.
Well, would you please move? Otherwise, the game can't work properly for you. Now, can it?
I can't move. Wings are hurt now.
He's rubbing his temples. This is what I have to deal with. This is what I have to deal with.
Theo, this is the wrong one to screw with. He takes everything literally.
Don't have to bonk you myself with a hammer.
Buddy, if I thought you actually hurt her right now, you would not be standing.
Why would I bother to hurt her? She's too precious at this point.
She summons a giant Phillips head screwdriver in her hands. So I have to literally screw him then, right? And
He's going to put one hand up and push her back. No unscrewing anybody's heads.
Oh.
If you find a dead robot or something, you can unscrew that and have fun with it as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah,
Slowly goes over to Baltop.
yeah. That's not a robot, and Anaran still needs him. Don't listen to Carolus trying to be a dad.
Leave the dead body alone, for fuck's sakes.
Don't listen to Carolus trying to be a dad. Listen to Anaran trying to be a dad.
Bonk on the head again. Quiet.
Who's my daddy now?
Cookie.
God.
Immediately jumps to the Sue strategy.
She just snatches it and then flies up to the very tall arch over here and starts munching on it like a squirrel.
You wanted that to be your pact partner, really?
Wanted. That implies I don't.
Anyway, look at Oberon. Apologies, I have not found the next target to hunt. I've been busy dealing with other stuff, as you can tell.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Feel something.
What is that?
Bandersnatch? The Bandersnatch, you put it on the list of targets for us to hunt?
Indeed I did, but that doesn't mean that you didn't hunt. What do you call that?
Fair point, I guess. So, actually, no, that's not really a hunt. That's getting rid of something that's a big problem.
That's also called a hunt.
That's called a
No,
hunt.
it's not. Hey, everybody right now.
Alright, it seems to me that you are a little fatigued at the moment. A little bit of battle fatigue will cause some mental problems. You relax, then we'll talk.
Yeah, battle fatigue. Right. Apologies. I'm gonna dunk my head into the water for a second.
That actually might help with battle fatigue. My troops and I do that quite often as a means of reinvigorating ourselves, and the reflection pool is quite cool.
Yeah, he's just gonna sit in the water and just enjoy the coolness for a bit as he just takes a deep breath.
Marco.
What do you want, my lady?
You don't make it fun.
Just shove his head under the water and he'll tell you when he needs to come up for air.
That's what I was gonna do, but the joke. Oh. I think he's not feeling well. Let's give him some time, and then maybe he'll be ready for jokey later.
I'll talk to him when I've got a minute.
What's that supposed? Out of character. The fuck's that supposed to mean?
Oh no, you're acting weird. So I'm assuming there's something wrong.
Yeah, before I end my turn, he's just gonna cup some water, splash his face for a little bit. Gotta keep going. Just keep going as much as you can.
As you splash the water upon your face, the ripples of the reflection pools seem to want to give you an image of something that you desperately want, as the very faint image of Lazuli appears, smiling at you before the ripples carry her image away.
He's gonna close his eyes and shake his head, and in his head think, stop it. Focus on the task at hand first, not on your personal wants. Betterment of the realm first, not your own selfish desires. And he'll just take another splash of water to get the grime and grut from the swamp off of his face.
That's where you see another image of Lazuli, now looking quite cross with her hands on her shoulders, just kind of tapping her foot as almost as in reaction to what you just said. Just kind of going,
He's gonna just
"Harumph."
look back. He's gonna look back at the image and kind of entertain it. Don't look at me like that. What can I do when you're all the way over there, huh?
The water seems to just splash you out of nowhere.
As the water drips off his face, I swear to God, if I make it out of the Feywild, I'm never coming back here unless I'm asked to. Ugh.
And it splashes
Still-
you again. Before her image
Rolls
then
his
fades
eye.
away.
He rolls his eyes. Love you too, honey, wherever the hell you are. But he'll rub his sending stone a little bit. And that's where I'll end it, where he just is relaxing by the water.
Okay. Anaran, we will come to you now.
We'll discuss things later on, Belle. Well, Mama. Your lordship?
I understand that this merriment isn't exactly something that you are used to, but I would behoove you to at least have a little bit.
Two things.
Good for
Did
the
you
soul.
manage?
Go
Did
ahead.
you manage to build the halberd?
I have indeed, actually.
I would like. Well, the new owner of it would like to have it as soon as possible.
Very well. I'll make sure that it gets into your hands, or their hands, before you take off another time.
Darren, before we leave, don't go anywhere.
I wasn't planning to. I'm having fun.
As for the second thing, he just looks over at the prince's body. I need to get in I need to have a personal meeting with your son at his earliest convenience.
It's going to be him that takes the time to see you, if he even wants to. I will send a message to him. If he listens, if he does anything in response to it, that's on him. Just know that I at least tried.
Make sure to tell him I have the corpse of the Bullywog King and the still living Bullywog Prince, as well as a gift or two.
Interesting. Well, let's see if our son decides that he wants to stop playing colds for so long and drops the act for a moment.
Well, he's not playing cold. You're Fae, and he is suffering from a severe heartbreak.
Be that as it may, I will send word.
Of course. No. I'll deal with you later.
Oh, special time.
Nope, not even close. So, as you were saying, Thelma.
Well, I mean, I am still more or less void when extremes are not involved, so she'll probably She seems like she seems this one seems schizophrenic to seems rather schizophrenic to everyone else, but being able to have that presence be a good opportunity to understand that like the emotional spectrum a little bit more without from another perspective, not just the echoes I get from the idiot.
He takes out 2 apples, hands one over to Thama. If you were still a void, you wouldn't feel such rage.
I've always felt them in extremes, just never mildly. That's the problem. My default is void. That's why I depend on my sister as much as I do. Though, granted, granted, she hasn't been around long enough for any of you to really see that.
You are not void. If you are void, you wouldn't feel emotion at all, extreme or minor. The fact that you feel extreme shows that your heart is full. It's just packed away and locked behind several different mental blocks. Probably as many as mine.
I don't see how that would be possible. You'd have to walk me through your math on that, because...
Survival. The heart is an interesting thing. The mind is an interesting thing. It'll do whatever it takes to survive. However it deems fit. Where you are from, why think? Why feel? Just be a good little puppet. Sound familiar?
Why think and feel? Because it inflicts more pain. We are very much a species born with the ability to think just without free will, so
Then
for the most powerful among us, we understand the situation. Most of us actually don't. It's only the highest echelons who are able to come to these conclusions. It drives pretty much all of us insane in one way or another. But I think if your theory were to hold water, I think it'd probably have more to do with the fact that I was the hated prisoner for 2 decades, give or take.
That also would cause quite a bit of a drift between one's emotions and one's mind, yes.
Right, because I don't want to think about being this way because of actions that were not mine.
Well, allow me to put it to you this way. You may be emotional extremes. Belle is your heart. Naive, self-righteous, a bit of a bubbling idiot, but your heart. You are the mind, and now all you have to do is figure out how to get both of you to work as the same as a river flows. In tandem. Like clockwork, I've heard.
Anaran, when the thought occurred to him that he was going to have to genocide an entire people, he ran away from the situation because mathematically he determined that was the correct course of action, but did not have the stomach for it. He gave it off to me because I would actually do it.
Because you
I
are
will
the
not
logic.
be used by another in that way.
He is the heart because he only knows how to act specific way. He knows your feelings of sadness and joy, pride, even, or lack thereof of it. You are the logic, the instinct. It's easier for you to process these things. It's harder for him. The guilt is what sits with him.
He's gonna cast a make a perception. I'm gonna
Sure.
actually make this a okay.
Perception or insight?
Whichever one's higher, I guess.
They're the same.
Pick one.
Sure.
Because it's a small thing, and it wasn't that great of a roll.
So natural
9.
20 for 29. That's a performance. It's the same number. Perception.
There's your nat 20 for the night.
Yeah, that is just
Okay.
one dice.
Okay. Yeah. So for just a brief, like you follow his eyes. He's staring at the mutilated prince sitting next to you for an instant, like impassively. He takes a deep breath, looks up, closes his eyes, looks up, but they open for just a brief instant, and they snap to Oberon for just an instant before he looks back at you and responds, "Exiled or not, I am a ruler. I don't get to act emotional. I don't get to be that way. I have to run the numbers.
Anaran nods.
I have to factor it in with everyone else."
And I am a doctor. We have to figure out who we can save and who we can't. We both need to be able to play our roles, but emotion does need to be there. Otherwise, he'll just make a bonsai tree, but he'll make them like black and white. This is what we'll see. But if we let our emotions at least somewhat guide us, and he makes them change to have an array of colors, then we can finally see the full picture. The idea...
You're good with emotional trauma, you're good with helping people on an individual level, but
You have
You
to keep an
don't.
eye on people, I know.
you have no idea what the crown weighs.
No, I don't.
There are only 2 here who do, other than me, and it broke one of them.
True. True. I do not have the position of authority. that you
And he is
do.
keeping, just to be clear, he is keeping that part a whisper, like, because he does not want anyone else overhearing that,
No, he'll-
that specific statement.
He'll whisper back, honoring this. I don't have that knowledge. I don't. I will never say that I do. I will never say that I can understand the weight. But I do know what it means to be in position of many people's lives. You have your people. I have mine. And Thama, I mean no disrespect. After everything that's been happening, everyone here is still a threat.
I'm well aware of that fact. What I'm getting at Never mind. Never mind. It's
You have things that I could never understand. I don't need to understand. If you want your people to do better, it needs to start at the core. And he'll just take a random stick and poke him in the chest. You are the foundation.
just gonna sit on the stairs.
You are their future foundation. Whatever you turn out to be will be what they turn out to be.
And if I allow emotion to become a consuming thing, that's gotta remain a side project. If I allow it to consume me, if I allow myself to become like that idiot, I'm gonna end up looking more like him. Pointing at Baltoth.
Yeah.
And Outlook.
That's
And
Baltoff, and he'll just kick him in the head, was a fool. He let his emotion blind him. That pettiness, that desire for domination, control him.
who did he have whispering in his ear? We saw that court.
Well,
And
his
and
father...
there were outside factors as well, gesturing
There
over
are.
at Titania.
People become what they are... Well, they take everything that's happening around them, and then they choose. Oh. And I guess one hint of advice. From Wrath is use your anger sparingly. It's easier to control it if it's a campfire. It's harder to control it if it's a raging bonfire.
And there we cut to the crux of the ruler's of the curse of the ruler. It's never a campfire.
All you have to do is figure out what everyone else fails to do. But you won't do it alone. Now let's watch these bumbling idiots as they make fools of themselves. And that's
Well,
it.
one more thing. One more
Oh.
thing. Akira did. Akira did ask how badly I wanted this idiot to be redeemed. I told him I didn't give a shit, but at the same time, here I am fighting to see if he can make use of himself, softly, but because I could so easily become like that. I need to see that he can be pulled back. There's a part of me that wants, and it's coming from the other guy, coming from him. I need to see that he can be pulled back, but at the same time, doesn't deserve it. My people don't deserve it in a lot of ways.
How about this? For him, I'll put in a word with the Prince of Frost. If the Prince decides to make use of him, then he'll have his chance. If he decides to kill him, well, then he decides to kill him. As for your people... Unfortunately, your people will not learn until you are on the brink of...
I know that far better than you do. And that's where
Mm-hmm.
I will cease speaking.
Yanaran will just finish his off his... Yeah, I kinda know. That's it. That's everything. I got nothing left.
All right. So that's going to bring us to Evelyn. If Evelyn has anything that she would like to add.
Oh. Ah, let me go. Come on, you. Hit me for a moment.
Well, goddamn, I am popular tonight. All right. What's up?
Come on.
Yeah, I'm just following you. What is up?
This right here.
Okay.
So, if I wasn't the one who was able to knock him out, I think that battle would have gone. I think that match would have gone.
Well, with the loss of information, I would have been forced to murder all of them so that someone much more important to the region wouldn't have to. And I would have been wrong to do that, as it turns out. But when you lose truth, that's what happens.
Even if there's a way that we can get glimpses of the truth at about once a day.
Potentially, but they can resist that.
Oh, we don't need to have them from a certain person. We could just use this little thing. I pull out a hand mirror that is the mirror of the past.
We did have that, didn't we? Well,
Yep.
I don't know, because I don't think that gives us a specific perspective on it, and all we would have seen probably would have been more likely to line up with what I saw in Boltoff's head. I don't think... I think something horrible plus... I don't think we would... I'm not sure we would have come to that conclusion in time. Because I would have had to go straight from there.
And unfortunately, I would have tried to stop you.
It sounds like you would have been alone in that.
Because even if I wasn't the one to knock the prince out, I didn't want the people to just suffer because truth be told, because the people here aren't under our jurisdiction. If Oberon gave his word, then I would have done a thing. But at the time, we didn't have any word from Oberon.
They didn't even know what was going on in that region. We were there acting in an official capacity, ergo our decisions carry his weight. That's the trust that was placed in us. And that would have been the duty he would have had to carry out with no way to discern the truth of the matter. Wasn't up to him. It would have been the only thing I could do to spare him from that. Make the mistake, be the one to make the mistake, be the one to pass blame off to if it turned out I made the wrong call.
I can see that, but also, I wanna see that the main rules get the idea of what they should do instead of just leaving it to other people. Because if they just leave it to other people all the time, then they can't really do much themselves now, can they?
That is accurate, but the only issue there is we would have had a very short amount of time to actually act before they scattered, and if even one of those things got away, it would have just created an endless cycle of revenge. Better to take them all out once in one fell stroke when you can. It would have been a tragic but ultimately necessary culling given what we knew at that time.
And could you say that we couldn't could you say that we could have taken out the entire village without a single one escaping?
If I had to do it on my own, perhaps not, but I have my doubts after that after what I unveiled from the prince that I would have been by myself on it. I might have been, but there's very little else I can do. Better if they are to indulge in cyclical vengeance, as especially any children that would have escaped that purge would be wont to do. Better that they hate material planers rather than blame the courts for this. After all, they're the only one. They did not know we were the people of that village would not have known that we were acting on behalf of the court. That's not something we ever announced. The only people who ever heard that all died. So it would have created a cycle of revenge, but it at least would have been against an enemy that's harder for them to get at, less damaging to this region.
Hard to get at and less damaging, true, but as we kind of seen, there are quite a few ways to the material plane from here, and who knows on how much time would have passed since then.
Oh, sure. There are plenty of ways in and out, but believe me, I had thought that course of action through to minimize the damage to the Feywild specifically. That, once it became a material plane issue, then that's a whole nother matter, but I had to act within consideration for Oberon's court, Oberon's lands, his proclivities, and that is trouble. It would have been another unnecessary stain on his conscience. But none of that did happen because you acted. So the question running through my head is, why are we having this conversation?
Just supposedly a question of what ifs. Because who knows? Maybe another time, he might have gotten the final hit.
That who killed him would have been immaterial, as long as I am the one who drew steel upon the village. If she had done that, well, that's a lot harder to shift blame back on the material plane for. Simply because how many people have mistook her for a Fae? Well, mistook is a strong word. She kind of is at least half them. Yeah. Yeah, that's what... I think that's what they're called. Like, who killed the prince would not... It would have been immaterial. What would have mattered is who started the bloodshed after that. And I'm the only one here that would have had the stomach to initiate. There are probably those among us who would have been willing to back it up, given the new information, but none of them would have been willing to strike the first blow. That's not something their consciences could handle. Mine, however, carries no such true doubts of the necessity of those actions should the truth have been lost.
That's true, but fortunately, as we know, the truth haven't been completely lost.
No, it wasn't. And I have you to thank for that. Which I have.
Mm-hmm. But that purely because I didn't see need for us to kill him, because I wanted him to face judgment from the ruler of the land, not by our hand. Because
legitimate or not, they are legitimate or not in our eyes. They are. This was a matter that had to be handled, but this was a political matter because, as far as the Bullywugs are concerned, that was their ruler. He was the one that speaks for them, which makes this it makes it purely a political issue. And to sum up, diplomatic immunity is the reason that we couldn't kill him there. Like, we don't normally have to care about such things, but it was what was at stake. And apparently, you and I are the only ones that can see the bigger picture beyond that, though I don't know to what extent.
I had to see
Even
it.
Even Anoran couldn't see it that far, but that has never been his burden. That's never been his job. So I cannot fault him for that.
I can see that. Also, in a way, I've been thinking about after our little journey is done.
Oh?
Because I am gonna go back to my home eventually, and soon enough I might have to take over the mantle over there, and that means I'll have to like lead a whole bunch of people of my own, and oversee them all.
The holdings may be smaller, but you bear no lesser of a crown. It just sounds like you're actually starting to notice that it's been floating above your head. Or at least notice that you no longer despise it as much as you once did.
Can't say I fully despised it, just didn't want to bother with it. But also, on this journey, I've been noticing like all these different nobles and like the rulers on how they act. And I just kind of realized that if I want to make sure that people don't fall down the same path, I have to make sure I put up a good example for my own people if it comes down to that.
As power, as they say, power is often best in the hands of those who do not want it. They are least likely to abuse it. But in my case, very little of it applies. I do seek that power, but I seek it because I see no one else qualified. I see no one else that could wield it correctly to fix our issue, to fix my people's issues.
Well, perhaps as I've been doing on this journey, you can learn a bit of what to do and what not to do from all these other nobles that we've been encountering.
Oh, believe me, I've been making special note of that. My ducks are all more or less in a row for when that time comes. Nobody is going to be it's going to be ugly. Nobody is going to like it. But it is what must be done. I will say nothing more to that. But your case is a little bit more interesting. You don't have millennia-long blood curses to end. So you have a little bit more freedom in how you proceed. I'd assumed I'd assumed you'd be watching me and figuring out a less extreme method of handling your own business.
Who knows? Maybe a few times I might be peeking on you.
I don't think that's likely. But we'll see.
Perhaps.
The only one that really still has... Honestly, the only one of nobility here that has that still has so frustratingly much to learn despite all the examples is... Once again, the holdings are smaller, but the weight should no less be the same, and he just isn't getting it. It's actually careless. That paladin does not seem to understand the responsibilities that he actively seeks. Unless something has changed, and which is partially why I'm curious to ask him about it.
Yeah.
But observing between the two, it sounds like his brother was once much the same, but he passed his trial by fire. I'm not convinced that the younger has.
Perhaps, but who knows? That's why I'm well. I'll probably outlive them both, so I can keep the eye on them pretty well.
Yes, you have partially elven blood in you, do you not?
Yep, half.
Yeah, that is common, but you don't often see the human parent. Wonder why that is.
I don't know. And for some reason, it always is fathers for some reason.
As well as I'm given to understand it, that's probably an issue we shouldn't think too hard about. We shouldn't go too deep into.
Probably. But keep this one thing in mind. If ever you feel like you are ever truly stuck on something with your people, try to reach out to one of us. Maybe one of us might have an answer that you didn't think of.
I'm going to be honest, as impressive as this conversation was, which is why I will bear it in mind, the matters which plague me are not the sort that most of you are truly able to do little more than assist with. My demons are mine to solve, ultimately. Though you may be of more assistance than I initially thought, so I will take it under advisement.
Mm-hmm.
Truthfully, when I first woke up, I thought the only one of you that was going to be worth a damn to me was the elf, but at the very least, Chase proved me wrong quickly. So, and you are proving me wrong yet again.
Well, we all have our little.
Though Kaylee has her moments as well. Once
Well-
she'd stop bearing her fangs at me, at a snake, and expect mine weren't bigger.
Well, we all have our little interesting bits about ourselves, and we may show or we may not show. But also we all still have some room to grow, it seems.
Yeah, and believe me, that doesn't. I definitely count myself among that number. It's just I haven't seen anything concrete enough to change certain conclusions I have. Though I suppose, in terms of the blood curse, at some point, Akira's situation looks familiar enough that we may have something of import to talk about if we can figure out how to of import to talk about. Though he's probably further along with solving that than I am.
And we'll probably be along at every step of the way with that.
Alright, I think I've said everything I needed to say.
Say. Shall we go back down and just kind of watch them all a bit more?
Yeah, though Anaran asked first, so I guess we're sitting by him.
Yeah, just over the side whisper, both of you here, you really need to stop mentioning my name or referring to me. It gets my ears' attention.
Both of us. Only Belle will hear that.
Oh yeah, just Belle, never mind. Well, Belle will just hear that, yeah. It's like, you really gotta stop mentioning me and not expecting me to hear this.
I didn't care if you overheard it or not.
Fair enough.
Like, it was Evelyn that wanted to talk privately. I didn't give a shit.
and I think I'll end my turn with doing a performance role as I take out my lute to play the little tune.
I think we didn't sufficiently bore everyone to death with that.
You're fine.
I think that's a 25 performance.
Weird, I have vague memories of nails on a chalkboard. But this is pleasant to listen to.
Why is that fun? You know what that meant.
Because his first performance was a nat 1.
His first several performances were like a nat 1 or not higher than a 5.
I do not remember this. Jesus fucking Christ.
Anyway.
But yeah, that will end my turn.
Yeah.
Kagato? Kagato.
I think we did bore him to death.
Oh no!
Kagato.
He might have passed out.
Let me go check.
I did not think my voice would have that effect on people.
Oh no.
There's a lot of the talking was relaxing. It's fine. Like
No, it's always
okay.
interesting when Belle and
You might have
Tom
gone to the bathroom.
Episode 166, the day rebellions makes Kagato pass out.
Oh, no.
Me and shares.
No, your conversations with the other characters in the party are always interesting to listen to, because it's just back and forth good banter.
And yes, I hadn't had that meal for ages.
His mic is doing something.
That's probably fun checking on him.
I heard a soft
I did too.
Hey.
He did. He passed out.
I bored him to death.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Well, it's.
Both our soft
let's hope
voices.
that's what that is.
Both our soft voices made him fall asleep.
There's no way.
Rebellions accidentally turns this into an ASMR channel for an hour.
I can totally believe that.
ASMR.
You good, buddy?
Didn't know it was that smooth.
Where are we?
Nope.
What's
Well-
going on?
In what context?
Are we still playing? Are they still?
We are
Oh,
still
boy.
playing.
Oh no.
I don't know
My-
how long you've been Okay.
Hold on,
All
folks.
that is from what I understand.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is supposed to be a confidence booster or not. I don't know how to take this.
Just.
Good question.
Nothing is. No one's talked to anyone. They've just been conversation with each other. Okay? All you've missed. Nothing has changed.
This music also doesn't help. Doesn't help.
Yeah, it was
He
a
has muted.
it was
He
a
has-
combination. Yeah, he's
Hold on,
muted.
He has muted.
Yeah, we know.
Sorry, we'll wrap it up here. Sorry, folks.
It's funny that Shares is the one that talked about the possibility of passing out mid-session. And yet he was more awake than he's been in several sessions.
How long was I out?
We don't know.
How the fuck should we know? What's the last thing you remember?
Sorry, folks. I think it's best if you guys have already finished that.
Yep.
Go on ahead and wrap it up.
Yep.
You're gonna have to
Good night,
rewatch
everybody.
the end of your own stream to figure out what me and Evelyn were talking about.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.